afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here.
Is Happy silenced? Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Before surrounding and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god. Look at those apart. This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
But this is a moon. Does he have enough damage? Did he miscalculate this?
no
way. Last serious.
Town on deck. Right click, Happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke. Doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt.
all the trees go.
Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin. Guagua. Oh! A highly anticipated day of competitive Warcraft 3, ladies and gentlemen. We have the final four of the Dolphin Warcraft Championship Cup. $11,400 on the line and the best Warcraft in the world. 4 competitors are left out of 16, and of course dozens who tried to qualify in the first place. And the top 4 are the top 4 of the ELO ranking. Happy versus Lin, top 1 versus top 2. Fortitude versus FoCuS, top 3 versus top 4. Whoo, boy oh boy am I excited about this. I gotta say, this entire year I've rarely been this excited for an online Warcraft match. And why is that? Ooh, we have a lot to unpack for this broadcast. It's Happy versus Lin. You're always excited for Happy versus Lin, but there's something different now. Because Happy played FoCuS yesterday. And while usually Happy wins against FoCuS and the result itself wasn't too much of a surprise, the way he did it was, because, you know, there's been a stigma on Happy for many, many, many years that he's a robot and he's always doing the same. Well, guess what? Yesterday he brought the Banshees versus Orc. Put anti-magic shell on gargoyles and destroyers. A magic immune unit that can get an anti-magic shell to finally find a solution to the mass orc strategy that's been plaguing the undeads for weeks and months. Lin had a day to come up with a solution to Banshees. And we'll see what that is. A best of 5 for the grand final at DWCC. Oh boy am I excited. The loser of this match isn't out. This is the winner bracket. So whoever loses here will be up against the winner of Fortitude and FoCuS, where we have a big storyline as well, coming from AOW Cup, where FoCuS was destroying all the humans, and Fortitude had 2 weeks to come up with the solution against that. Money-wise, everybody has $820 guaranteed. If you're in the top 3, that's $1,600, and you get $900 on top if you win the winner bracket. The total prize money for the first place will be $4,400. But our games have started. We will go into the bracket real quick. In the group stage, Happy and Lin met each other already. There, Happy took the first map where Lin once again tried to go for a ground composition, which didn't work. The follow-up matches, they weren't even close. Blademaster, Shadowhunter, Mass Air, Destruction. It was a very, very one-sided affair, and maybe the trigger for Happy to come up with a new solution here. Then he beat Colorful and advanced to the playoffs, where the competition was fierce on paper with a 3-0 to Fortitude, but 3-0 to Fortitude. That's his biggest rival. And he killed him 3-0 with also Banshees. Then the bespoken match versus FoCuS yesterday. Game tape for Lin. He defeated Soin 3-1. He defeated Kao swiftly 3-0. Lin is the guy to beat in the scene right now. He's the #1 player in the ELO ranking. He is the best player in the world. Happy wants to reclaim the title. His 2023, not necessarily the best in 2024, not necessarily the best compared to 2024. So he wants this title at all cost. Let's go, everybody. Let's enjoy some sweet, sweet, sweet competitive Warcraft with the best players in the world. It is Lin versus Happy, representing Aurora Gaming. The past encounter, as I said, 2-1 for Lin. But yeah, he felt He felt a little cheeky. He felt like he can play without air. But nobody, no orc can play without air. Lin on the bottom left-hand side, he is the favorite. He is the guy to be beaten. And Happy, as I said, with new tools, with new strategies, with new weapons. Defensive mechanisms, that is. So, what's he going to do? He's gonna creep first and foremost. The early game will look very normal. Lin with the Blade Master to disrupt creeping, stealing items, and keep the DK away from level 2. They play around this perfectly. The first moments of the game already. DK is losing quite some HP here as Lin is forced into another Windwalk due to a swift surround. So, Happy in the beginning wants to use as few ghouls as possible, keep them on lumber, because his tier 2 will require a lot of lumber. Why is that? He has to go for a second hero, costing lumber.
What is better than B2W and Lin?
Oh, Knopf by my side, my dude. Get well soon. He needs the tech. He needs the second hero. He needs the slaughterhouse, of course, for statues. And then he builds a Temple of the Damned ASAP. So one of FoCuS' solutions yesterday was to attack the ghouls and take them out. And that worked wonderfully on this very map, Autumn Leaves, while on the other maps, it didn't really. Then, of course, you also need the upgrades for the Banshee. You want the anti-magic shield. You might think, why would you need an anti-magic shield as undead? There's no nuke on the orc side. Are you afraid of this little damage Stomp is doing to you? There's no chain lightning here. No. Due to some weird interaction with the Warcraft 3 engine, Bat Rider AoE explosion is magic damage that is getting absorbed. And also, all sorts of poison are counted as magic damage. So anti-magic shield will be used against Wyvern, will be used against bats, and that is the main army composition for orcs for the past 9 months, maybe, to take that strength away. And that is something that in a straight-up fight, FoCuS couldn't break. Arguably, he made a couple of mistakes, especially in bigger fights, thinking back to Northern Isles, where he had an even situation and got battered, and especially to Concealed, where he had a 20 food lead and got wrecked in the fight with Happy only losing 2 units. Thank you, Japariax, for the 32 months, and also Karubik. I would never forget you, 52 months in a row. So I would say this early game, pretty solid for Happy. He had to heal up his DK. Item stolen, nice. 1 claw for Happy, 1 circlet for Lin, which is not the high critting Blade Master that you'd love to see. So what are possible solutions for Lin? As we see, he's going for that greedy tech once again. No unit until the 6-minute mark. Then we're gonna see Wyvern. You could think about Mirror Image, because Banshees, of course, not only is the anti-magic shell dangerous, the curse is dangerous. Curse is a 33% damage reduction on paper. It's a bit RNG, but you know, it evens out. And there, Mirror Image might be a solution as it debuffs the Blade Master, but then you can just reapply it with good micro that Happy certainly has. In the beginning, Lin is focusing on ghouls, but with the attention of ghouls here, we see the temple, by the way, in the first Garg. With the attention to ghouls here, this is a moment that the orcs usually use for some big creeps, the biggest creeps on the map. Something like the Warlord here. Hex him, push him towards you, creep the one, get the reward. This is not the case. So Lin's leveling progress is already slowed down in comparison to what an orc would usually do, and an orc is relying on high-level heroes. You want the big red numbers, you know it. You want the level 2 heal wave to have something against the undead nuke in the fights. For Happy, everything is coming together. There was a bit of damage towards his ghouls. One even fell. But if your ghouls are hurt, just put them back, as you see. So undead has the most freedom in the wood economy, and Happy is using that. He's building the temple, he's upgrading the banshees. He doesn't need them at the moment. He needs them when the bats are coming out, and this is now. Gargs, Banshees, a very momentum-based strategy. Both armies actually need the critical numbers. Without one-shotting Gargs, this army doesn't do that much. And on the other side, Gargoyles in low numbers are very underwhelming as well. We got the heal wards here. Scroll of the Beast on Happy. Heal ward very, very nice for creeping. Saves him some gold that he would usually put into heal wave or clarity if he uses heal wave. But that is also not the case. 4 Wyvern into Bat Riders. All right. Yesterday we've seen FoCuS trying to go 2 Wyvern into Raider Walker. That wasn't too successful, but also not a disaster really. The thing is, even if you have a good mid game, the Banshees still scale with possession. And of course damage upgrades. Damage upgrades is something that we have always seen in the past couple of months. Because why is that? You want high armor on the Gargoyles, so the Bat Rider explosion, which is also partly physical damage, deals less damage and you need more bats to kill more guards. And that makes it more expensive, and at some point the trades don't even out anymore. With anti-magic, you add a new layer. Ah, Lin with the last hit, I think. Yep, got the Overseer. Oh, Sobi Mask too. Happy first big encounter. Speed scroll. Lin getting caught by a Nova. 1 guard, 2 Gargs in a healthy state. Trying to catch up now. Stutter flying, I guess. Okay, now with the first guard down, this might be air superiority for Lin. The first big fight in this winner bracket final. Not looking too bad, but here's the Alchemist. Takes out another Wyvern, and Happy is striking back, gets the advantage in just 1 swift move. Blade Master severely underleveled, doesn't really do the damage. 3, 2, 1 is what we can expect. And do you see the impact? The Bat Riders barely did anything. 12 food lead for Happy after this fight. The Gargoyles nicely healed, nicely protected. I was still in my in my rambling about armor types, etc. And there was the fight. This is, you see, miss. Almost saving the Banshee here. And that's what you get. Lin, I have to say, this did not look like a perfect solution. This did not look like he was spending 24 hours fighting Banshees. And this was the map where FoCuS utterly destroyed Happy yesterday. Is that foreshadowing for the entire series? Lin's still fighting. Lin's still holding on. Goes in for the TC to have more control on the ground for maybe more hero focus. You could switch in raiders as well, but then of course at some point there will be possession. What is the solution? I feel like with the anti-magic shield up, Envenomed Spears is not that necessary, and Lin was rushing it. He is going into the ground army now. FoCuS had the same thought yesterday. And after a fight, we had an undead Kodo, we had an undead Raider, we had an 80 food undead army with orc enhancements, and FoCuS had nothing left. Is it the right call then? Banshee Master training takes quite some time, and it's not that telegraphed yet. He didn't show any ground units. The downside of this build is for Happy that for a long time he can't forget about Shades. You can't afford it in the lumber department if you go Temple of the Damned. So way less vision, using some skeletons, using some ghouls, but it's not as reliable as his Banshees, who were basically legal map hacks for him in the past couple of weeks. Happy breaking upkeep soon. Oh, and he got 300 gold to spare. More creeping. Lin is doing some evasion creeping here for sure. He doesn't want to contest the middle at all. Happy gets the big mana. Happy has double claw. Sobi on the Lich is interesting. But yeah, on top of this new strategy, Happy also great inventory. Can Lin fight his way out? Endurance aura is very, very unthankful. He has that already, can trade it in the shop. Little too late is happy. He sees the heal ward, he sees the corpses. Should have moved a bit earlier. But he was busy in the main as well. Double barracks. The first barracks at 12 minutes, that's the rare sight. So while FoCuS was trying Radar Walker yesterday, Dispel doesn't seem to be an option for Lin at all. Which is very, very odd when you think about Banshee on a Blade Master. Like Curse on a Blade Master. I was thinking Shaman would be a cool addition. But they're easy to nuke, of course. But then the nuke ends up on them and not on anything else. Lin seems to be in love with the Headhunters, with Berserkers. Good scouting. They do have good damage types. And there's no Dark Ranger because, of course, Lin is facing an Alchemist for the time being. Sniping for statues. How can Lin win this? That's the big question. Similar to what Happy did to Human, the Banshees are the answer. It's even more mind-boggling when you think how the second best undead in the world, 120, was neglecting Banshees for years. Whenever he was able to avoid them, he did avoid them. Speaking of avoidance, Lin, you gotta avoid Happy. There's no chance you can take the fight. Oh, Coral Nova, but speed scroll away. Dispel. But not on that much, to be honest. The Kodo. So now he saw that there's a ground army. He saw the Raider and the Kodo. That must be possession. He just broke upkeep. Probably not, but he gets the red spot. Like, this army is still unbreakable for them. If you get the Headhunters out, does that change the equation? Battle bongos, more damage. And Raider lane once again. Happy does not care too much about defenses. Orcs have lamed undead bases for a long, long time. And we have seen spirit towers there and defensive towers here where ghouls are cutting some trees to make space for a ziggurat. Happy wasn't expecting that at this moment in the game. Lin has a 1100 gold. And he holds the Headhunters back to not expose them to Coral Nova. He's getting the second attack upgrade. He's getting a lot. Lin has a shot. Are the Berserkers the answer? On this map, 2 shops available. There's always gonna be Invo potions. What's Happy's next step? I am very, very surprised to not see possession. Lin spent 1,000 gold. He still needs time. A bit of these 1,000 gold is in production, but he also put a lot into items. We have speed scrolls. No shockwave for lame. What's that? That's an interesting read. Trying to see if the consumable is still there. Always putting a dent in the economy. This is the calm before the storm, everybody. Hope you got your snacks ready. And how good is the anti-magic? Banshees will... the gargoyles will rip the wyvern apart, but the wyvern aren't the biggest threat anymore. It's probably Headhunters. Who will be hurt by Nova Acid Bomb, both on level 2. And the Lich is still a beast. Plus, think about the big mana potion that we got. Is it time to fight yet? Lin is long distance mining. Oh, no end snare. But But Lin with the social distancing, not allowing any Coil Nova. We all want them to clash. We all want them to fight. But not just yet. Patience is a virtue, and Lin exercising that to the fullest effect. Raiders up and Snare up. Another sort of lockdown next to Hex and Stomp. I still think Curse is a problem. There's no Dispel at all. The Walker Dispel of FoCuS wasn't enough yesterday. Here's Possession. Okay. Happy was waiting for a long time. Both players got all the upgrades they need. Draw the line in the sand. Meet middle 20-minute mark. Lin sees him coming. One heal scroll, one invuln. On both sides. Level 2 crit. Level 2 heal wave. Here we go! What are the Berserkers going to do? They are dealing quite some damage. We're looking at the Possession, but the Kodo is far in the back. Wyvern would love to participate in the damage, but it's just Sutter stepping at this point. Shadowhunter level 4. Lin is taking a huge lead here with most of the Gargoyles taken out. The Wyvern still alive. What about the Destroyers? They're also falling. Any chance of Possession? I don't think so. The TC is countering this well. Lots and lots and lots of misses everywhere. The heal ward by Lin. Perfect. Oh, Happy lost sight of the fight for a long time. Did he even deny that? That was sick. Here we go again. 39 food remaining. Happy down to the heroes and the statues. Lin is tearing him a new one in this fight. Outside the heroes, that is. Do we have Curse on the blade? I don't think so, buddy. Gets the purge. Gets the nice piercing damage from Wyvern. And I think Happy is done. What can he do here? Not much. Coil Nova on Headhunters. They fall quickly, but same for the Destroyers. And they're arguably the way more expensive unit. Trying desperately with the Coil Nova. This was Happy with so many potions. DK going down with the backstab. Jesus Christ. So close to level 5. Can he afford him from the Tavern? No shot. Almost not from the altar. Lich up for grabs. Has an invuln. Alright, but then the Alchemist is just next in line. No coil. We still have heal wave. The mana management on Lin is insane. And the Raider is just waiting for the net. Sharp, blade, master, and snare. For the kill. Lin 1-0 counters the Banshees with Berserkers. Happy gave him so much time. Happy gave him all the time in the world for the transition. But what a fight setup that was. Look at the value graph. If you have good memory, and if you were here yesterday, the total value graphs that we display after every game, they looked entirely different in the match versus FoCuS. It took a 180. But holy moly, did Lin control this fight well or what? The Headhunters in the perfect spot, focusing the right targets at the right time, not getting overwhelmed at all. And I saw some people in the middle of the game before the ground transition was coming in. It's over. It's done. Happy got this. 1-0. Go next. This is the freaking War Chief we're talking about. And War Chief always finds an answer. And this is what we mentioned yesterday as well. This strat didn't look unbeatable. It looked really, really, really good, but it didn't look like FoCuS had no chance. FoCuS just wasn't super clean, and the big fights were oftentimes a disaster. And nobody is playing cleaner than Lin. So this is how the fights look with that setup. But what if you don't give Happy the time for the setup? I feel Happy was uncharacteristically quite distracted by the Wyvern harass. Which is cool, by the way, to see. that Lin is finding a use case for the Wyvern even though they're kind of countered. He just sent them into the undead base and killed them. And headhunters, while they were benched for a long time, if berserkers don't face a Dark Ranger, they're still a threat. They're still a good unit. They're still doing lots of damage. So for a long time in this game, it looked like Lin didn't know what the perfect answer is. After 20 minutes, we can say that he knows. The Wyvern kiting, by the way, in the middle of an 80 food fight, starting a kiting game with Wyvern versus Gargs, while focusing all these gargoyles with headhunters on the ground, while never missing a heal wave. And you were... it was noticeable that Happy was a bit overwhelmed, right? It's not a fight that he's used to. Banshee micro mid-fight versus Orc is not something that he has done every day, and we all know that Happy gets better the more often he did things. I mean, this is normal for a human being, but for Happy, he puts it to the extreme. Starbuck, can you please make a video on like 0.1 speed how crazy this micro was? Largemouth, Bass, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the sub. 10 month! Feels good. Oops, wrong button. Once you play an ad to turn the lights out, it's not that bad yet monetarily that we have to keep the lights out. Game up. Lin takes Autumn Leaves. For Happy, maybe that is not a huge reason to worry. Because this was the map he lost yesterday and every other map looked really good. Yes, I can, says the bug. Question is, will you? I know that you can. I know that you're capable of. Oh, that's some German humor there. I apologize. I'll just dig a grave and go to sleep. Anyway, enough of me. Here's the game. Map 2, Lin with a 1-0 lead. I will. Nice. That's gonna be some good content. Follow Starbuck on Twitch for a full breakdown of Lin's micro coming to your home screen soon. Lin bottom left hand side. Once again, Blade Master shop. And Happy. Do you have any other tricks up your sleeve? It's a ghoul opening with a very early graveyard to get lumber faster. As I explained on map 1, you need tons and tons and tons of lumber. Which Undead has, right? So that is fine. Are there different layers to the Banshee strat? Because we've only seen late game fights. But you can disable the Blade Master relatively early on. But then you also need anti-magic and that all needs time, and then there might be an overwhelming number of Wyvern. There's a lot of questions. About these strats and about the timings especially. Happy is the one who needs answers now. And I think the big one is timing. Don't give Lin too much time. He was able to bank 1100 gold. This is not what you're used to. Going for natural first without any greens, trying to dodge the blade, but Lin has the perfect read and steals the ogre. Oh my god. After destroying Happy's strategy on map 1, he destroys the creep route on map 2. Who? Why? How? Out of all the places in the world How are you gambling on the natural expansion? He got the item as well. Unreal, Lin. He did his homework. He takes the acolytes of the grid. We're intact. There's no spare acolyte, by the way. Lin could theoretically go in again. And Happy seems shaken. He destroyed Fortitude 3-0. He had a great tournament thus far, and we thought that's the Emperor Happy again. He's the guy to beat again. But after losing to Lin and all the randoms, might be a repeat here. Can he steal another? Always priority to keep the DK away from level 2 for as long as possible. Backstab. No way! And the claw! We are not worthy to witness the presence of the God of Warcraft. Because that's what this man is. Lin is Super Saiyan God right now. Unreal. Don't tell me. He got the item as well! 3 out of 3 items. He might not have gotten the XP this time, but Happy has 0 items 5 minutes in. Oh, you need that? You're still eating that? This is almost a perfect early game. And the DK is at 50% too. Jesus Christ. Lin with a statement performance on Happy. Let me remind you that this is Happy's first losers pick. This is the map he feels the strongest on. What are we witnessing? Lumber is relatively low.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm not 100% sure if he can go for Banshees this game. And look who's back again. Zdenko with the 10 euro super chat. W3, go, 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 go. Russian push. Lin, no fever this time. Oh yeah, he beat Happy with 40-degree fever. But for Happy, this early game might be a fever dream. Zdenko, you supported us yesterday already. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. So we do get the lumber in now. No dust. There was a dust before. He bought a dust. It's not that Happy was cheap. And this is the classic orc creeping when you're not... Oh! Happy! Not looking! He could have stolen it! That would have been the revenge for the steals in the early. But he only sent the skeleton. He wasn't looking everywhere at all times. Imagine if that's the comeback of Happy. It would have been a classic Happy move. And he gets the rune braces on top. Jesus. When I woke up this morning, I expected... To be honest, I expected Happy to waltz over Lin to a degree with that new Banshee strat. But, I mean, look at this. Lin is ahead in supply. Lin is ahead in levels. Lin is far ahead in equipment. And Happy has a huge question mark on his head.
Player's forces are under attack.
And so far he didn't even change much. This is just pure execution. Gambling for the gold mine creep. I'm not the #1 expert in creep routes, but is it normal for Undead vs Orc to start with the natural expansion creep? rather not. Happy is so passive. It feels like he's afraid. But it's Happy. You can't count out Happy in a best of 5 as long as there's no 3 on the scoreboard for his opponent. Doesn't matter what the name is. Yeah. Chat says it as well. Let Happy cook. We will. Banshee Destroyer Frenzy. Is that now a more dedicated timing than what we've seen before? Lin is making adjustments. Very early TC. Satisfied with the hero levels that he acquired. Going in for more lames. Happy again. No Spirit Tower. Just Nerups. He's forced back though. Taken off the map. If the plan was to go for a push, he can forget about that. Good misses. And reminder, there might be 40 in the lower bracket final and or FoCuS. You don't want to fall into that lower bracket. Double claw for Lin. Orb up already at the 9-minute mark. He's going into Headhunters once again. Way faster than before.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Happy has no solution to the Viper. His gargoyle numbers are too low to contest. Lin's Wyvern control was too good this series. This is what happens. Oh, and he set up a trap, hoping for a purge, gets it. Brilliant. Yeah, and now you can't contest. But Happy did the same with the Nova, but it's only level 1. And yeah, the presence of the Blade Master here forces Happy into Frost Armor. And the presence of bats, I guess. So no Dark Ritual to spam Nova. What a dynamic between the two. But Happy's inventory and Lin's inventory, if you just look at it, like, are they playing the same game? Is this Happy's push at 50? Shifting the timing forward. But Lin had a good bank. Getting up to 50 now. End snare's coming. And then he's ready, I think. An invuln would be good. A heal scroll would always be good. Happy is fishing for level 3 on the Lich somewhere. Can't really find it. Oh, Lin's army isn't grouped up. It's actually Lin getting the pickups with Hex. Stomp versus Ghouls, not too bad. Mostly used against Banshees, I'd say. So, Happy, is this your moment? When the Wyvern on here, the Wyvern are far away. There's no TP on Lin. Oh, glitches out the TC. Needs to run. No speed scroll available. That TC might fall here. And Happy with the first win in a long time. But the TC lives. Can't catch a break. Can't catch a break. The coil wasn't enough. That wasn't even Ruined Bracers. Triggering an Ankh at that stage would have been very useful. Instead, you have to work overtime. All gone. You get another speed scroll. Nice. Keep them on cooldown. And upgrades kicking in. Against Acid Bomb. Love that move. If you can afford it. And Lin can afford pretty much everything now. In our comment section, people suggested expanding against the Banshee style. I was a bit hesitant to believe that's working. Because Happy will find the timing against it, with Ghouls especially. Berserkers, man. Going back to ground. Claws plus 12. Blade Master's getting out of control. And Happy, as unlucky as he can be, finds the unholy aura that he already has on the DK. Watch a ward for Lin. Knows exactly where Happy is, which is usually the other way around. But shades are coming only now. Happy, you have terrorized the scene for more than half a decade with your perfect micro. You need to step it up now because you are facing the new monster that is Lin. The vacation in September was the best thing he did in the past couple of weeks and months. And like, whatever the secret was on his vacation,
Forces are under attack.
it put him to high levels. I'm nervous like it's some World Cup football and my brother is playing or something. Oh, that is lovely to see, man. Lin is almost decked out. He has one slot left in his inventory. Happy's Alchemist is naked. Definitely a point of attack. Can't be coiled. Low armor.
A player's forces are under attack.
Plus that Blade Master is of course getting boosted by Kodos as well. Like, we're talking plus what? Plus 35. Plus 35. And he could still scale more. But he wants some stability with Rune Bracers, with the Circlet, more HP, the evasion. Lin is far, far, far ahead. How do you salvage this, Happy? If there's one player who can beat this Orc army, it's Happy. But for that, I feel like he needs the confidence that he didn't display, especially after this early game. TC has an Ankh. Oh yeah, now we're optimizing the blade with increased attack speed. The TC became more tanky with evasion, with more HP. The Blade Master will hit like an army of trucks. Can he take out a hero? Rune Braces on the blade, Ankh and evasion on the TC. The point of attack must be the Shadowhunter. Possession. Possession happened to FoCuS yesterday. Radar and Kodo in an undead army. Very scary. Of course, you would love to have silence from a Dark Ranger and Black Arrow. But if you give up the Dark Ranger mid-game, Wyvern overwhelm you when there's no Alchemist. Tricky situation. What the? Is that angry Happy? Destroying poor Murloc huts? What did this Murloc hut ever do to you? I think it's just frustration. Finally able to kill something. The Murlocs know what they did, but they ensnare Starbuck. Yeah, long distance mining again. Another shop where a fight could be happening. Tiny Great Hall. Add insult to injury. Happy left Lin alone for so long that he was easily able to afford a tiny Great Hall. He just bought the Great Hall and he's at 400 gold. And now Happy has to fight, but he has no supply lead. He has a pathetic inventory. Oh, he sold the claws plus 12. True. For the Great Hall. I think that's a trade you can make. You're not reliant on the Blade Master damage. It would be fun for us for the big red numbers, but when it comes to success in a match, I think claws plus 12 can be sold for a tiny Great Hall. We can maybe get them back later. So rare to see that invul potions on Northern Isles are not out of stock. This is always contested. There we go. The inventory is not bugged. This is the inventory. Happy has 6 items. Ooh, Scroll of Protection. Okay, he was gathering a lot of mana for this very fight. Do we have fortification? No tower. But spikes against the ghoul damage. Love the spikes. And of course a shop for the Shadow Hunter. Lin is perfectly set. He doesn't have to move. He has an illusion on a Kodo in case of possession, but I think you get a notification, right? This unit can't be possessed. Anyway, we'll see about that. TC Stomp to open up the fight. Can the Gargoyles take out the Wyvern this time, or will it be the same again? Alchemist is just disappearing from the fight. 192 crits and a lot of misses. Gargoyles do take out the Wyvern this time. Stomp is massive. He moved forward. The Kodo is still with Lin. The 20% damage boost is massive. So much attention to these illusions who turn out to be genius. But Lin is struggling a little bit in the supply department. His headhunters are streaming in faster. Scroll of the Beast now. Uh-oh, this is again, what is it, plus 35. Shadowhunter looking fine. Lin chasing. Gets another Banshee out. Shadowhunter saves himself and Happy leaves the game. No more chances. He lost 20 food in 5 seconds. Disgusting. Disgusting. He was waiting till there's not enough destroyers anymore and then popped the Skull of the Beast and then boom, baby. 2-0. Lin shows the world how to play Warcraft 3 again. And this time, there was no swing in the value. This time, it was pure, utter dominance from start to finish. And when I say start, I mean the very first creep. The very first creep. And then the second creep. And the third creep. Happy's early game was completely destroyed. Without any chance. He didn't get the last hits. He didn't get 2 out of 3 heroes. Heroes items. Mango! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 gifted subs. You wonderful, wonderful soul. Mango has been a tier 2 sub on this channel for... I don't know. Before the invention of tier 2 subs, I think. You're awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Oh, wrong button again. I'm an idiot. Happy is so passive. He was broken by the early game, I feel. Unbelievable. He allows Lin to build the army he wants. We fight at 80-80. Lin had an expo this time. And a fully decked out inventory. I think he has to go for more tempo. He cannot allow the full transition to ground. And when they fight at this stage and you're up against this Kodo Raider and especially Berserker army, Gargs are a bad unit. And he got like how many? 6? That's 12 supply, relatively worthless. The early TC helped a ton. Happy is not in the lobby, guys. He's taking his time. Maybe watching the replay. What do we know? I know that we're here for 289 days in a row, bringing you the best Warcraft 3 on the planet. If you want to support us on our mission for that, feel free to give us a Holy shit, are you mad? We just got 50 gifted subs by Kirk! Dude! Help to the sub goal from Cape Town. Oh my god, man. That's a lot of money, my dude. That's a lot of money. Oh man, man. Incredible. Incredible. Kirk, you also, you were also here, like, within the first year of our English broadcast, I feel, back in 2015-ish. Shonen, thank you for the 12-month sub. 1 full year. Amazing. Well, while I would love to celebrate Kirk for like 50 more minutes, we unfortunately have a game to cast. It is Lin up 2-0. He has now won the past 4 maps between these two. And Happy does not find an answer. The strats that worked against FoCuS, they don't work against Lin, because Lin is a different beast, and we might be done with our winner bracket final in less than an hour. Lin 2, Happy 0. We need Clutch Happy. We need DreamHack Happy. The guy who can always turn a series around, regardless of how bad it looks. Kein Plan 51, thank you for the €2. Will there be a behind Back to Warcraft video on YouTube someday? I guess we're busy enough with the status quo, but I would love that. I would also love like some sort of documentaries, but for now, we celebrate the games as they fall. Knopf with the gifts up to Icewater. Love, 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 love to the Knopf. The orcs are in festive mood as Santa Lin is showing them how it's done. How demoralizing for Happy. You thought you cracked the code against the strategy that is plaguing you for 9 months. The Mass Wyvern. I also feel a big part of this weakness today, its fast expansion, is the Wyvern harass. The Wyvern harass caught him off guard twice. And that's of course a result of not having a shade in favor of the Banshee. We're on Hammerfall. This is a bigger map, not the crazy Ice Steel everything early game from Northern Isles. Happy switches it up entirely. He's listening to the Back to Warcraft YouTube comments. Fast expand.
Players' forces are under attack.
1-0 tried this versus Soin. It wasn't that successful, but it can work. It can certainly work. That also means his tier 2 is severely delayed. And Lin's tech is still super fast. So this is why I had reservations about this expo. I think timings don't work out with expos. This is of course a 6-minute time frame. Well, Lin has nothing but the blade.
The town is under siege.
And Happy's trying to make the best out of this. In a very, very passive way.
Are under attack.
Pools not harvesting, ready for the defense. Expo 50%. Blade Masters are amazing. He got a circlet and a claw with that damage boost. It's not enough damage, huh? Lin is not changing anything, despite there being an expo. It's not the first time we see Happy Fast Expand versus Orc. We've seen this especially on big maps like Twisted Meadows. Lost Temple, first and foremost. And it can certainly work. At least there's a new task for Lin. This means... Oh, coil. Happy got it. But Lin gets the item again. Ring of Protection that the DK would have loved to have. So, Lin probably has to go with some sort of all-in Wyvern or a fast counter expansion, which will delay his ground timing as well. Another item stolen. Come on! The stealing Magpie Lin. And a ghoul. And... oh shit, he got him. He got the last hit. Unbelievable. Thank you for the dono, MW3886. Any major tournament announced for 2025 besides Rara? Well, RARALAN in January, but so far I don't think so. Blade against the Crypt cancels that one as well. I'm sorry guys, but Happy is... he's getting hexed at the seafood menu. Shadowhunter though, a bit ambitious. Blade has no mana either, right? Can't pop him out. Oh, Lin, are you getting a little too sweet? Was this really necessary? He does hex the DK, so he won't get XP, which is a brilliant move in, you know, unoptimal situation. This takes some wind out of Lin's sails, but he was incredibly aggressive. And he got a lot of Ws. He got the Crypt, he delayed leveling. It's only a level 1 hero. And Wyvern are here. How do you deal with Wyvern? Must be Gargs.
Any major tournaments announced for 2025 besides Rara?
There we go. Little delayed because of the 50 gift subs by Kirk. Okay. Happy. This wasn't perfect. You lost a couple of items, but this is the win condition. 2 bases up. Orc levels very low. And he finally gets the Makrura. I expected a boomer pun. You know. You should know better than that. German boomer humor. Slaughterhouse killed. This time Happy is prepared though. With the Spirit Towers that were missing in 2 games in a row. It's still a scary situation. Because Lin is on tier 3. Goes for the TC. He got 3 level 1 heroes. And we go Fiends. Here's my text about Fiends. Oh, you know, you might suggest Fiends because that is one of the anti-air solutions that Undead has and we rarely see them. Well, Fiends don't work against Wyvern and Fiends fall against Stomp. With an Expo though, that's changing a little bit. Can you get enough Fiends out? Or will that force Lin into more Wyvern? I don't think so.
A player's forces are under attack.
But so far, Happy's best game. Finds a Ring of Protection, amazing against all the physical damage. Finds a big mana potion, which is what he needs. Lin's Blade Master inventory, again, phenomenal with dodge, with armor, HP, and damage. He got it all. There's no big bank yet. He could sell some items for a tiny.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Happy is abandoning Banshees. Not to be seen. He is on tier 2, by the way. Tier 2 only. No Orb of Corruption. No Destroyers. No Frenzy. A very, very, very different approach by Happy. It feels like this is almost an experimental stage. Scouting. Expo not crapped yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
Let him go. Plus 28. And stays at 50. Wonder if he's sure about the army comp. So many fiends. Holy 7 fiends. Happy is going for the throat on tier 2.
A player's forces are under attack.
I do have a later swing. If the TC gets level 3, TC destroys fiends. Except if you have peak Happy micro and he just moves them out of the way. This time, if the game goes long, Happy can choose his third hero because there's not too many Wyvern and he will see that there's a ground transition. So this should enable a Dark Ranger, which is a counter to the TC because then it's not going Dispel. Very different game now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy started the tech to tier 3, but that will take 2 to 3 minutes to take effect. Tech timing plus upgrade timing. Sweet reveal from the lab. Mana Stone. Book of the Dead could come in handy for a surround. Happy is shark. Sees the peon. Happy was sharking for these expansions. Doesn't get him. Because there is no expansion. But then we go for the main. We got reinforced. No towers up. Something that Happy was scared of plenty of times. And Happy's economy advantage is growing and growing and growing. Lin was banking though. And no upkeep. Now he's breaking. But is that too early? Only has 500 gold. Trying to go for a fight now. Take some ghouls away. End Snare versus Web. Temple is coming in now. Happy doesn't want to fight. Here is what happens to Fiends if they're exposed to Wyvern. And Lin didn't lose anything, right? It was just a bit of web, damage on the Kodo. Happy loses Town Portal and Fiend. And again, if you're down 0-2 and take this fight and you can't get that much done, it's like another little slap in the face.
A player's forces
I'm better
are
than
under
you
attack.
today. But Happy is scaling like crazy. We get Banshees again. We got tier 3. We will get a third hero. Yeah, it is logical that Happy didn't want to fight them. Last hit available. Another fight before tier 3. The feed falls despite the coil. Feels Batman. Stomp comes in. Still no third hero. Lin, are you finding the perfect time for a fight? The Kodo at the ready. Book of the Dead been taken out swiftly. 213 critical strikes without any curse. Still a problem that Happy's army is so big. But it's a Blade and a TC and a Shadow Hunter and they are mighty, mighty powerful. Reinforcements for Happy. Streaming in. First Banshee at the ready. Still 216 critical strikes. The second coil misses. Unbelievable. But Lin's army is down to nothing. It's just the sheer mass that Happy has. Lich might get attacked soon. The coils were a bit late. Not calculating in the critical strikes maybe. And Happy is the one to TP out with a 20 food lead. This is so absurd.
A player's forces are
As long as the heroes are there, it is really, really tough to fight. Or 3-2. It was the health stone consumed. Happy keeps the big mana. Now we got an orb. Happy still scaling. He is broke though. Lin is back at 50. He got the expo up on the back of this fight.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy probably afraid of Hero Nuke. Didn't want to risk it, but yeah, it's not oozing confidence. This TP in the last fight saying, oh yeah, your control today is ahead of mine. TC mega tanky. Doesn't Happy need a Dark Ranger? Two talismans. Lynette 50. Trying to play the speed scroll game. No destroyer upgrade at all, by the way. Lynn has built some incredible heroes this series. And this game is no different. DK close to 5. Is Lich level 4 that important? I'm not sure. Lynn keeps him in check so he cannot send anything to the tavern, guards it. There is no pillage. No, the upgrades are displayed here. Crypt Lord. Okay. Okay. Lynn has lumber issues.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lynn is getting so much gold out of this expo though. Is he too greedy? Distracting. Buying time. Dark Ranger it is. Cancels the Crypt Lord. Dark Ranger it is. We have Dust against the Burrow. Got 2 mana potions. Sick. But no invul, no heal scroll.
Player's forces are under attack.
66 food is all we can get? Or can we stall even more time? Can Happy edge out a win? Or will Lynn advance into the grand final of the Dolphin Warcraft Championship Cup? Happy facing the lower bracket. It's TC versus Fiends. From a lot of Headhunters, we move back to mostly Wyvern. We have anti-magic shell applied once again. That works against the poison. It is the calm before the storm. If this burrow is destroyed, Lynn can't go to 80. But he will not allow this! Stop on lots of fiends! I mentioned the micro, he wasn't able to dodge it. Nuke on the cow. Heal wave at the ready, he's throwing the kitchen sink on the TC. But War Chief keeps the TC alive, of course. Lynch now in trouble. Happy neck and neck fight here. You can't lose the Lynch at all costs. The TC eventually falls and that takes a lot of control out of the fight for Happy. Shadowhunter Silence can't heal right now. Happy got a huge lead with the Fiends. The coils, they hit level 5 on the DK as well. Every single Wyvern has been picked up. And now the Hero Nuke begins. Banshees, amazing. Curse, amazing. The Hex to the rescue. Woo! Last second deal wave. But what's it worth? The damage is done. The statues still heal. The expo is broken. Lots and lots of corpses. And Happy edging out a victory here on Hammerfall. If there's no miracle. And there isn't. GG. Happy puts his name on a board. And fast expo into mass fiends was the solution. Whew, good timing. Good timing. The Banshees again. This time they worked. No Headhunters was the change. And of course we switched from Fiends, from Gargoyles to Fiends. And all of a sudden this army is a lot more powerful. The TC, limited impact to be honest. The beginning moments of the fight looked fine. but then one fiend after the next. There were just one wyvern after the next. Too many fiends for Lin to handle. And I think the major winner next to Happy are we getting more games like this. Crazy, crazy series. But we have to mention that the past maps were all Happy maps. He won one of his losers map. Okay, that's what you're supposed to win. Now we move on to Turtle Rock. And Turtle Rock looked damn good. In the hands of orcs, especially Lin. Happy has to pull a miracle once again. There can't be a chance that he expands here. So his strategy from Hammerfall cannot work on Turtle Rock. I mean, theoretically, you could expand next to your neighboring starting position, where the red spot is. But imagine there's a Blade Master, and Lin has been playing one of the best Blade Masters I've ever seen. He stole, what, 6 items and 5 creeps so far? Happy you had an answer on Hammerfall. What now? What now? Lin is still on match points. Is still 1 map away from the grand final of one of the biggest online tournaments we got in the scene. But this is Happy threatened. That's where he's the scariest. When he's facing elimination, when the pressure is the highest, diamonds are created. And Dimitri Croston is definitely a Warcraft 3 diamond. Lin, can you brush this loss to the side? And take over Turtle Rock and advance into the grand final where the #1 ELO player belongs? We'll see right here, right now. In the lower bracket waiting are Fortitude and FoCuS. 2 players in the top 4 of the ELO ranking as well. And it's not a foregone conclusion that Fortitude wins there if we think back to FoCuS's performance at a OW Cup. Any changes? Nope, still DK. Still Blade, still no Rax, still the fast tag. And for both sides there's no reason to change that. And also very little wiggle room to change that early game. Can Lin find Happy as he did on the maps prior? Can he disrupt the early game as he did in the maps prior? And how do you stop the Wyvern here? Will the Banshees work again? What about Shaman? I thought about Shaman as well. I feel like the answer is that they're too easy to nuke and kill. But I don't know. We've never seen it. We've seen walkers. They weren't great. They also fed the destroyers. So I don't think walkers are the answer.
A player's forces are under attack.
But maybe... I mean, nothing's impossible anymore in Warcraft apparently now that we have Banshees versus Orc. And we've seen an anti-magic shell destroyer yesterday in the fight versus FoCuS. Lin is choosing a path way less disruptive than before, going for the shop. This is one of the biggest items here. A great boost. Is he bound to the Talisman of Evasion in this series? Every single game. Last game even too. Happy. Evasion creeping. But Lin's eyes are everywhere. that was an important one. That turtle lasted would have prevented level 2. Now movement speed advantage, happy. The Blade Master undetected. Okay, I feel like it's already one of Happy's best early games, we gotta say. Blade Master gets a couple of units, and it is very important to take ghouls out. We talked about this yesterday. When your opponent is going for that Banshee attack, he needs a lot of lumber. So Lin, 1 steal, that's about it. My camera is locked on the Blade Master, and I have no idea how to fix... Oh, there we go. Can I...
Town is under siege.
Would be nice if I could, you know, force this, but I don't know how.
A player's forces are
Tekken.
under attack.
Early graveyard. You see it halfway through the tech, the graveyard is finished already. So increase lumber. It's all about the lumber. Nice scout. But the DK is far away. At least he gives the position away. So Happy doesn't have to worry about a Blade Master on his heel. And knowing Happy, he's doing some extra damage on the blade. I like that. Any chance for a last hit? That would be a statement last hit. But no, not with Lin. Gets the Acolyte as well. Triple circlet, not bad. Pretty good, actually.
A player's forces are under attack.
But the DK is ready to level. He's pretty tanky as well, which will weaken the Blade Master, obviously. Tier 3 on the way. So always the question on Turtle Rock, where do you creep? Oh, Skeleton Scout might give it away. Is Happy in any position to punish this? I don't think so. He's too hurt, low mana. And Lin being able to creep what he wants is a bit scary. The way Orc manipulates the creeps these days is unparalleled. And Happy can only take a little orange spot. At least he has value. So here we go. Usually you need 3 grunts for that. The Berserker is an interesting hex target to me.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, works out. Takes the Sorby mask away from Happy. You can creep this with 2 heroes. Easy. We have heal selves? Yeah, for sure. Oh, that's beautiful. Doesn't even matter too much. If that's a creep jack though. And it's close. It's really close, but Lin has the perfect timing. Not even the healing is getting cancelled. Yep. Perfect to the second. Happy arrival, Lin leaving, big red spot taken away while Happy was only taken an orange. But it is time for the Banshees to come up. Anti-magic, almost there.
Forces are under attack.
And Happy says, okay, you take a red spot, I take a red spot. And this is the more meaningful red spot, I might add. Katka's Pipe! For a Banshee strategy. Hallelujah, the value. Creeping intensifies with Lin running across the entire map, uniting with his Wyvern, and getting a Devotion Orb. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, interesting though. Frenzy, Banshees. We're getting there. Can we get a level 3 Shadowhunter and some consumables before Happy's push hits? No Headhunter so far. Attack on the Lich. Forcing a coil. That was one... That was the last, actually. No curse just yet. Nothing applied. Hex on the Banshee. That's the first one. That's the only one. No curse in this fight. Lin with the brilliant timing. Aiming for the Lich. Body block happy. Doesn't matter when Windwalk. Kill for Lin. And now the door to the grand final is wide open. Progress on the Lich started again in gold cost. It's not the biggest thing. It's 30 seconds on the clock. But it's progress, and Happy must assume a defensive position now. He can't touch the Wyvern, really. He's pushed away from the Tavern. The Banshee's getting sniped again. This is a Banshee strategy. It needs Banshees. And the coil doesn't work. This is seriously the unluckiest Happy has been in a while. And Lin pushing the turtle to the right-hand side, where the Blade Master was coming. Grand Warcraft. The movement, the timings, out of this world. Engaging into this fight almost feels like Happy has somewhat given up. He's trying though, with a level 1 Nova without an Alchemist. Wyvern, saved, of course. No Orb of Lightning yet, so maybe that is why Happy wants. But he's forgetting about the ghouls. He's forgetting about the Lich. Now, finally a Banshee is here. But no curse on the Blade. It's only on the Wyvern. Blade can roam freely. And again, the snipes on the Banshee. Unreal. This man is not normal. And we transition into Kodos. The heroes alone, the heroes alone are so dreadful. Takes out the Gargs. The Lich again forcing a coil. Was that the last one? 20 seconds. Of course, the Brilliance Aura is helping a little bit. Taking out Wolf, man. He's getting so many kills. Wyvern numbers are relatively low now. And an Alchemist is out. So there's a little bit of reason to hope for Happy fans. But does he do himself a favor engaging into these fights? Now that curse is out, Lin retreats. But this fight here, that was not his fight to take. So we mask Shadowhunter back to mana in a second. Orb of Lightning is finally there. And Raiders are coming. And Happy is still going Gargs. I don't think it's necessary at all. At this stage, do you need Gargs? Very questionable. Ooh, Lin, it feels like he's getting further and further ahead. As more pieces of his strategy are coming together. Level 4 Blade. TC closing in on 2. So what now, Happy? No possession. Thank you, Half Wasted, for this.
Juicy Warcraft content.
Thank you for the sub, mate. Next fight coming in. Miss into crit. Everything is red here. The Banshee taken out again. Shadowhunter! Point of attack. Happy, that's maybe the way out. Acid Bomb. Can he take him down? From downtown. But the heal wave at the ready. Shadowhunter out of the fight. TC Blade Master have to do it alone. Chance for Happy to clean up a little bit here. Lin trying to reunite his army. Ring around the Rosie. Works out fine for both of the players. But a little bit of momentum for DK. TC still no stop. Going for the stat heals, takes the regen away. Big crits again. Lin, bloodthirsty now. Has no mana anymore. But an invuln. 7-second beast mode, aiming for the DK. He has an invuln as well. And is this Lin losing the brawl with curse? We'll see about that. Oh, no curse no more. With Coil Nova available and Hex Crit available, Hero Focus is always a solution, but both retreat. Lin has 1,000 gold and a 10 food lead. 30 seconds till the next invuln. Lin licking his wounds, applying self, clarities, everything you want. a very defensive barracks to not display it immediately. So the Berserker transition that edged out the win on map 1 and map 2, it's coming together. Slower than before, as it's not double racks, but it's coming together. 4 Lich level 3 would be a major upset. Upset? No. Upgrade. That's the word. Spamming for the invuln. Lin got it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blade Master hunting Banshees. Commits the invul for the Banshee. Banshees are relatively cheap. And this was a little bit of a waste, I'd say. But at least Happy didn't get it. In the meantime, though, bottom left-hand side, Expo up, TC 2, close to 3, solo creeping. And in the fight before, we did not have Stomp. Now we almost got Stomp level 2.
A player's forces are under attack.
Second crypt. Is he trying a Fiend? No, he can't go for a Fiend transition without an Expo here, can he? Lich Claw plus 12. One more kill for level 2. Using Curse on creeps. Interesting. But this is undetected. Again, the downside of this strategy. Happy doesn't have lumber for the sacrificial pit. He doesn't have shades. He doesn't have the vision he usually has. He can curse creeps if he has Katka's pipe. It's not a problem. Good point. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Played again. He would have been a fantastic first-person shooter gamer. 1 second on the clock. He's at the merchant. Next invul. Boom. Happy has no fighting consumables at all. Happy has to fight. Maybe Lin forces him into that fight. Berserker's in the back. Oh yeah, Happy didn't want this position at all. The Berserker's perfectly lined up. The turtle is gone and Happy can go to this turtle. So he's just aiming for high level heroes with Alchemist level 3 around the corner. Very, very tanky again. I would love to see one of the rings on an Alchemist, I think. But on level... yeah, I think so. Double invul now on Lin. He got the left-hand side invul as well. And it's so much about the heroes in this game. It's fascinating that yesterday we were here like, oh, Curse is so strong, Curse is so strong. You gotta find a solution to Curse. And FoCuS tried with walkers. And Lin's just, yeah, okay, you can curse me. I don't care. It's still enough damage. Minus 33%. Blade's still alright. I'm just adding damage with Berserkers because I built so many Berserkers that you can't curse them all. And if you do, you gotta come forward and then I nuke you. Smart, smart, War Chief. Happy has no advantage, right? Nothing. This could be the end of his winner bracket run. What's the way out here? TC with a good opener. Again, we have the Wyvern kiting. He is perfecting that. Gargs out of the air. Massive stomp on the DK. Ghouls trying to ravage the Berserker, and it works to a degree, but there's very, very little in the air that require the presence of Berserkers. He's still able to snipe the Banshees. He took out most of the Destroyer. There's even Bat Riders now who can't really be dealt with. Boom, bye-bye Destro, bye-bye Dispel. Wyvern still on the left-hand side. Wyvern everywhere. Happy has no solution to whatever Lin is throwing at him. Maybe the Shadow Hunter kill. That's it. No more healing here. 4.5. Lin is rich though. Might be able to get it back from the tavern. Lich levels up. Cow, wait. Hero focus. When in doubt, Coil Nova. But Orcs can do the same. Now a Kingdom for a Hex. TC has an invul. Should be safe as well. The Blade Master is going crazy. Lin Sane Sword. TC in. Lich and snared. Bye-bye. No miss when he needs it here. And arguably, Lich even more important than the Shadowhunter. Shadowhunter back in 90 seconds. Lich, he could have fought him from the tavern. Maybe. But Happy, all he can do is run 3 times the food. For Happy, we're going for more hero focus. 224 crit on level 3. This is unbeatable. On the back of an expo.
A player's forces are
With a
under attack.
40 food lead. Happy? You will be facing Fortitude or FoCuS tomorrow. Good effing luck. What can you do with 30 food? That requires a comeback of a lifetime. Do we know if Happy saw the expansion? If there's no second income, there's all reasons to stay in this game. I am not sure. Why buyback? There's nothing happening. So the Lich can regen more mana. And HP. Oh, he wouldn't have needed that, but yeah. To stay more active. Anti-magic applied. Statue sniped. Very little gold left for Happy. And yeah, why not trade an invul potion for a statue? It's fine. Plenty of gold. And another base. Okay. This is getting rough. Happy knows about the expo. He's throwing everything on that Great Hall, but sometimes everything is not enough. Heal away from the blade. Only keep the blade safe and you're fine. The walls are closing in on the Emperor. Shadowhunter again a target. This time we have an invul potion. Hex comes in timely, so there is no coil. Heal wave, of course, so the heroes are back to green after being nuked at the beginning of the game, and that is hopeless. Lin, 3-1. Breaks the new Banshee strategy with a pivot to Berserkers, and one of the greatest Orc performances that we've seen this tournament for sure, especially map 1 and map 2. These early games took every wind out of Happy's sails. Every single one. The steals early with the blade, unparalleled. People say Soen has the best Blade Master micro. Lin says, hold my sword. Hold my sword. 3-1. And the maps that Lin won were dominant. Lin shows again that he's currently the best player in the world. He does. Number 1 ELO ranking, coming through the winner bracket. The second match this week that Lin wins against Happy, and the wins were decisive. Incredible how he can just ignore the curse. Lin came very prepared, with great execution, with great timings, great adaptations, and he just simply doesn't make any mistakes, really. Everything he does is close to perfect. Like the early game on Northern Isles, right? He got 2 out of 3 last hits and 3 out of 3 items while harassing with Blade Master only. so funny how yesterday everybody said Happy's army is unbeatable. 24 hours later, Lin says, hold my swords. Yeah, that's what he did. Lin had Yo Neo Nice Style wearing the same hoodie. It is such a great hoodie, isn't it? Oh, it's my favorite hoodie. Yeah, sniping Banshees early. It was a lot about timings. And not going totem, but berserkers. On top of the early game. On top of great shop control. Good, yeah. And yeah, what do you do, man? If you're happy, like, what do you do? One thing here was Lin also almost completely ignoring Bat Riders. Because they are basically useless if your opponent has anti-magic. But as an undead, you cannot know that your opponent is not going Bat Riders. Your Banshees are if you don't go Banshees, you will be facing Bat Riders. And then they're great. So this is incredibly hard to counter. And he set a couple of traps and Happy fell right in. Happy also getting fooled and surprised by the Wyvern harass multiple times. That pushed his timings back and gave Lin the time he needed to bank like 1200 gold and put it all into army. Just, yeah, I could rave on for 30 minutes. Let's not forget the micro on Autumn Leaves in the last fight by Lin. This like AI tool assistant stuff. Can't wait for the breakdown that Starbuck is doing of that fight. Unbelievable. I'm gonna send. Am I sending you into a break? A small little tiny break. You can support us by downloading the Roblox app, !Roblox. Every download and 50 minutes of playtime is $6 for us. Apart from that, back to warcraft.com/support. Much appreciated. Next up, we will determine Happy's opponent in the lower bracket final. It's either going to be Fortitude or FoCuS rematch from AOW Cup.
Slowly into the silent night, an endless fall, like cuts from 1,000 knives. I hear you call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet scar you left is like an open wound. I'm down and low. Don't wake me up, it's still too soon.
I need a couple seconds more.
But I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet
Here we are back again, DWCC playoffs. It's the second last day of this wonderful, wonderful tournament. And Lin just eliminated Happy from the upper bracket in tremendous fashion. Tremendous fashion. Now it's time for the lower bracket. The fight for survival is on and our games have started. We take a look at the bracket before we move into this. What's the story of the two competitors? It is FoCuS versus Fortitude. Number 3 and 4 on the ELO rank proves once again this ELO rank is pretty damn precise. And I will show you how they ended up here. Yo, thank you for the Roblox support, Terra Naughty. Fortitude defeated Elegant and Sock 2-0, 2-0. On the other side, FoCuS also won his group versus Ice Orc and Lawlight, also 2-0, 2-0. Was then successful versus Infi before thrown down to by Happy, but then got the win over Soin, which was pretty one-sided to be honest. Happy pretty much destroyed Fortitude with new Lich timings. Also with 3-0, but then against Infi there was no chance. And also Kaho pretty much had no chance. So these two definitely above the rank 6 to 8 players in this tournament. Or 5 to 8 it is. But what's it gonna be? 40 versus FoCuS is a very, very interesting situation here. AOW Cup, playoffs. FoCuS was destroying every single human in the world. Whether it's Starbuck or 40 or Sock or Infi, it didn't matter. You name it, FoCuS destroyed them. And it doesn't matter what strategy. With Archmage Creeping, Archmage Expo, Tier 3 or Pally Rifle, FoCuS had the answer. The destroyer of humans was then challenged by Fortitude in some show matches right after, and there Fortitude took the W. Now, on the big stage, it's a rematch. Best of 5, first to 3, goes into Championship Tuesday in the match against Happy for the grand final. On this patch, it's 9-9 between them. But recently, FoCuS had the upper hand. Will it be the same again? Let's figure it out on Northern Isles. And it is the Pally Rifle. Send a Pally Rifle alert to my colleague Soul 8man and the Pally Rifle University. I have had strong negative feelings about this strategy. I have since then put them to the side, especially since the orcs are playing much smarter against it. It's not that destructive anymore. Early game Pally Rifle is slow and weak, and the Murlocs are helping out a little bit. Flash Eater still up. Draining some Holy Light. It's not necessarily about killing stuff here, even though that might be possible. It's about draining Holy Light. Pally Rifle is strong, but it's only coming together with a Blood Mage, and it is very lameable. Radar, TC, base attacks, shockwaves. This is what we're gonna see. Fortitude was one of the first Asians to adopt this. I wouldn't say it's scary in his hands. And while Lin was struggling a bit against it, FoCuS never really did. He knew the answers. He also got several answers. And we'll see if he still got them, or if 40 improved his Pally Rifle game so much that it is a threat again. So far, Pally can't get off the ground, but I think a Paladin is always happy and the levels are even. Ooh, chip damage on the Paladin now, can't heal himself. And of course you want to distribute the damage as much as possible, because Holy Light can only heal one target without any major cooldown. So you gotta do a lot of damage to multiple targets in short time, but you know about this. And the creeps are helping again. Nice little engagement with the help of the Murlocs. Maybe this is why Happy is destroying these huts, to punish them preemptively. FoCuS's army is coming together. Last hit battle goes to 40. It's definitely a bit of a micro check between the two. Arcane Tower up against Wolves in the base. Arcane Vault, the shop in the back for clarities, which might be needed, or for a regen, probably more needed than that. But the missing piece is always the Blood Mage. That's when the strategy gets really strong. And I think FoCuS can already say this is a bit of a W. Because the pally is low, no level 2, no devotion, damage everywhere. And you can fall back whenever you want. Militia now, aggressively, okay. This takes lumber away from a potential sanctum, which you will need against raiders. So far though, excellent micro on both sides. All hurt units pushed to the side, no losses. Both know what they're doing. Now we got Devotion Aura, now things get a little easier. Wolves being fed to the pally rifles is not ideal, but also not the end of the world. TC coming, Beastery coming, lame, 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 lame. Gimme the pillage. And on the other side, very early Sanctum. He got the first attack upgrade, which is super cheap. He got the long rifles update, which is not that cheap. And so why not? Why not go for the Sanctum? Problem here a bit for FoCuS is not having Chain Lightning at all. So can't go for any last hits reliably. It's just distributing damage. Basically a built-in Spirit Link that he has to apply. TC leveling is more important. You want speed, you want aura, you want shockwave. I think there are two solutions now. Laming into more laming, which is what we're used to seeing, and laming into fighting. And it was Infi displaying this. That at some point you can go Shaman, Lightning Shield, and win fights if the initial harass was good enough. And Infi did a good job at doing so. Was a little bit of a gut check as well for 40. Should I be playing Pally Rifle? Should I be playing Archmage Caster's Rifle? Where am I most comfortable in? FoCuS's TC progress has slowed down a little bit. Farseer progress is not visible at all. But again, the number one lesson that orcs learned due to Pally Rifle is to get the pillage upgrade in time. Ooh, interception. This is why you want to park sorcerers in your base so they can use the slow from a safety position. And then the slow hits the raiders. You don't have the spell. They do less damage. Your buildings are safer. And that's why you want to go slow. Another sorceress. Do we have a... Oh, we don't have a speed scroll. Little mistake by FoCuS. I think this 2024 has been the year of Fortitude, with all LAN events going to him. Both Dubai events, the Rara events, and Stars War. Yay! More Roblox support. Thank you, a player. Another $6 for us, thanks. The last quarter of 2024 certainly going to Lin. But I would still say player of the year is Fortitude. That is... No cancel? Whoops. FoCuS? What's up there? He got eyes for the Blood Mage, who can go for an Invo Potion. He can banish himself. Shockwave kinda nice. 7 seconds, drain the mana. Oh, now there's Holy Light. Ouch! Holy Light at the ready in banish form. He's not even forced to use it. There we go. Okay, FoCuS, this is not a fight you want to take. There's rifles everywhere. There's headhunters everywhere. Ah, a couple of mistakes in the mid game, and this is something we, as good as FoCuS was playing yesterday, there are certainly flaws in his game. He has these unfocused moments, no pun intended. Best example, yesterday, the 20 food lead that he had. And then there was a fight and he killed 2 units of Happy only and lost everything else. Now the hit and run has to start. And I see the lovely soul that is MVP Knubbelquakes. Who's a really, really, really good tower survivor player by now. B2W Knubbel in the chat for the all-time legend. TC gets the Brilliance Aura. Nice, but not great. And Fortitude is gaining momentum with his Pally Rifle. No expo needed. Just has to make sure that there's nothing on the right-hand side coming up. Another shop being killed. Peons giving their life for a little bit of repair. And hard to stop it. Oftentimes when I see 40 play Pally Rifle, he never has these pressure relieving moments. When he is pushing into the base, then TP's out because he can't afford it. Is this a little too stubborn though? Raiders, not the greatest fighters, but Shockwave Chain Lightning, certainly nice. This is why Fortitude had the heal scrolls at the ready. And the traits are looking decent. Both still need more experience. Level 2 Siphon though is so freaking strong. And yeah, from decent to, hey, let's lose all the Raiders. And without Raiders, you can't lame anymore. GG. Pally Rifle is back. And FoCuS, you need that pressure, huh? You can't just win a series straight up. You always need that pressure of being down a map or facing elimination. This was the case at AOW Cup as well. This is why I'm not getting worried for FoCuS at all. This was sloppy FoCuS though. 2 Raiders, speed scroll, lots of mana, all gone. And from there on out, it was very hard to come back. Pally Rifle were pressured pretty much immediately. That was good. But then once the Raiders were out, it didn't really work. It didn't really work at all. We need yearly Warcraft awards, Player of the Year, Hope of the Year, Best of 5 of the Year, etc. would be dope. Yeah, Laza. Why you could do it. And this was a game with sniped sorcerers. Maybe that should worry FoCuS a little bit. But it's good to see both sides getting better at this. Pally Rifle players are figuring out some creep tricks and timings. Same goes on the other side. But at the end, this is a 1-0 for 40. And, you know, I think few people would complain about happy 40 Lin finals. But it was also good to see FoCuS in the mix. FoCuS currently on an all-time ELO high. This guy has been playing for 22 years with the exception of his military duties. But apart from that, he was always there. And now he's getting that all-time career high. I said it already after the AOW Cup. It was a long tournament. And FoCuS was the hero by eliminating all the humans and winning the championship for Team Moon single-handedly in semifinal and grand final. Right after the grand final, he accepted 2 best-of-5 show matches versus Fortitude. And this is the trap that 40 lures you in. It's like, oh, you're good in that specific matchup? Come play me. And then you might think, oh, that's easy money. Let's do it. But 40 is learning so quickly, always adjusting, getting the game tape, analyzing and overcoming the problems. This is how he got better versus Undead. This is how he broke Happy's dominance. And that started last year in summer. Waiting for the game to start. Yeah, I can only imagine that in these show matches, FoCuS got very tired. Maybe he was just raking in the money. There we have it, 3-1, 3-1. But it is very noticeable that 40 got better since then. I can only imagine Fortitude also watching Lemess on ladder a lot. Watching Soul 8man stream a lot. Hey, another Roblox support. Thank you. $6 for us. Ka-ching. As we're waiting for 40 to start. Or to give us the ready. FoCuS already did. Did FoCuS play WSB today? Yes, he did. He lost to Soin and to 120. So this is his 4th series today. That's rough. That's rough. Another Roblox supporter. Another player. Thank you. Another $6. I never in a million years thought that you would participate in this campaign this much. Makes me really happy. Thank you, guys. And while you contribute to us, I contribute hopefully to your entertainment by sending you into map number 2. We got FoCuS trailing 40 up a map in the lower bracket final fight for survival. Let's go. For the upper left hand side, this time an Archmage build here on Tidehunters. FoCuS should be opening up with the Farseer again. This is just the standard. I felt like a Chain Lightning creep route would have been a bit better for FoCuS on Northern Isles, and he can more or less easily do it here. But you have no sound for some reason. There you go. Creep the turtles, then go for harass. It will be the question if 40 goes for an expansion or not. He is more of an expansion player, but I keep saying it for weeks. Don't play Expos versus FoCuS. He is breaking you. I think not even Lin is better against human expansions than FoCuS is. That's his style. And this is also why this is his losers map. Farseer, Chain Lightning, Harass, Firelord, Raider, follow-up. This is exactly how he defeated FoCuS at AOW Cup. And this is what we can expect here, maybe. Ooh, 40 with the lab. Gambling on the fact that FoCuS is creeping. If FoCuS is not creeping but harassing here, this could be terrible damage. So FoCuS, you make the call.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he's not going for the turtles. Dangerous early game. 40 is the best player when it comes to handling footmen and militia in stressful situations. He needs that skill now. It's a bit of a high ground, but FoCuS conquers that. Big pressure on the Archmage, Devotion Aura, nice. Footies take care of the Farseer immediately, and yeah, you can't deal with that any better. Luring the wolves away to the right-hand side, Archmage should be safe. It's a lot about workers. And 40 can't prevent one worker from dying, maybe even two, as stutter stepping is looking good, dribbling through the footman lines. But I think, especially since he got a very strong Devotion Aura, that's the trait you take. Level 2 unlocked. 2 good creep camps still up for grabs. FoCuS. Barely any progress. Last hit attempt. Don't really work. Not the Lin last hits that we've seen against Happy earlier. But Wolf chipping damage away. This will force a shop sooner than later. And we see that 40 is relatively heavy on footmen. We got 3 farms, no tech. No farm on the high ground. Something's missing. Either the tech or the 4th farm. There's the tech. Okay. That means 40 is confident that he gets level 3 rather quickly. And looking at the HP bar of a Farseer, I think it's understandable why. But FoCuS keeping good track of the Archmage, preventing that level. You don't want to allow him to go to level 3. Because then the burrows and your tier 2 buildings are threatened big time. Brilliant. Oh, another Roblox support. Much love, much love, much love. Brilliance Aura, not the Devotion Aura. The Linehorn of Stormwind is the Devotion Aura. So that is armor for everyone. FoCuS finally able to get the turtles, and that is then Chain Lightning, which is the spell you absolutely need in the mid game. But I think he achieved his goal of having a free tier 2. But 40's in motion. Footman in motion. No stab. This is not scary. It shouldn't be scary. It's a great timing though. Tech just finished. To the dot. No spikes. This is merely a scout, isn't it? No spikes, no reinforced. With no point of attack. Spirit Lodge. For Shaman. Oh. Archmage only there to summon a Ward Elemental, which is level 2 now. When Footmen find their way with Defend. Okay, all of a sudden this is scary. Headhunters are busy up top and the Lodge is getting cancelled. Wonderful, wonderful setup by Fortitude. This is exactly what you want. I'm not too sure if FoCuS's attacks on Archmage Ward Elemental were the right choice here, instead of defending against the Footman. It's so disruptive. 40 is looking like a different person compared to AOW Cup, and also compared to the first day of the playoffs, where he was 3-0'd by Happy. Brilliant third tech building cancel. Ooh, this adding insult to injury. FoCuS's brilliant shape of the past 2 weeks might have come to an end today. Headhunters are falling. This is not what you want. Unprepared for the classic defend Footman push. A bit out of position, a bit too late, a bit exposed, and if you give that chance to 40 in this shape, you're gonna suffer. So what now? Lumber is a huge issue. I feel like I keep saying that. in the past couple of days.
A player's forces are under attack.
Incadenza, thank you for the 27 month. FoCuS, how much fight is left in you? Now we get level 3. Fortitude took some time to get to his tier 2,
A player's forces are
but I think it was totally reasonable. Totally fine. He did the damage, he bought time for the level 3 Archmage for defend, and then he kept FoCuS busy and flattened his power spike. Whee! More support! Thank you guys! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Crazy! Some Roblox addicts here, I love it! Maybe after this game, FoCuS will be back to Roblox as well. Big mana potion, devotion aura, heal scroll, all wonderful. TC levels are not good. So far, this is not the FoCuS that we expected to show up here. Where is the destroyer of the Alliance from AOW Cup? Where is the FoCuS that finds solution to any task? The FoCuS that was out 3-4 times and then built a brutal attack. He got the levels now. He's trying a cheeky Expo 6 o'clock.
a player's forces are
That
under
is something that we don't see too much. We also got a Wyvern up for creep speed. And we have a little bit of a supply lead. The lumber is also mostly evened out, even though this peon is blocked by the Voro. Whoopsie. We're already in shockwave territory. No stomp. So it's mass AoE damage, but FoCuS is quite far away from the level 2 chain lightning, which he might need for the fight that's to come. Mountain King 3, perfect time. 40 razor sharp today. Another freebie. And another freebie. This is how Stormbolts work though. FoCuS, where are the chain waves? Here it is. Good damage. 40 has a heal scroll. This is the fight. If FoCuS survives here, Expo is up and he got all the chances in the world. But what are the odds? Slow on the TC, Dispel on the Wolves, so nicely microed. Casters seem safe for now, but no heal scroll no more. FoCuS actually holding here? Maybe? But there's just so much blue, so much 40. FoCuS is the one who has to TP out from his own expansion with heavy losses, and that is a bunch of footmen and casters and an almost finished Expo that cannot be repaired. And if it can be repaired, it's too little. Brilliant. Exactly the forces he needed. Sweet hero FoCuS. There was more mana. He could have threatened 40 more. But due to the hero FoCuS, that chance was over. And that is so much wasted time. So much wasted time. What now? We do get lightning shields. 40 is getting upgrades 1-1 plus Invis. And FoCuS is sending the Farseer away before level 4. Can't help but feel that, I mean, he could go to the turtle, get it there. And he made sure that he gets the heal scroll. Shop control must be an essential part of this play now. Red spot still up. Expo attempt, but equipment immediately. Yeah. 40 is not letting this go, is he? You don't want to go down 0-2 versus Fortitude. Level 4 on both heroes. Mountain King coming in. Takes care of the heal ward. Big reward from the Granite Golem. And if he doesn't kill him, that's the problem. Wyvern attacked by Gyros. Rare interaction. And the Granite Golem's still there. With his slams, with his boulders. 40 came from behind. Indeed, Kevin. Sweet chainwave combo. But does FoCuS have what it takes? The heal scroll is gone already. Mountain King on the ground reigns supreme. The Wyvern has been taken out of the sky. There's very little mana left on the Fascia. The Gyros. What a brilliant transition. Coming in perfectly in time. If there's one more Stormbolt, the Fascia is dead. If he's not dodging it. Heal potion, at least. Saves the invo potion for later. Scrappy fight as a lot of casters are falling too. But Fortitude takes out the key elements and is never allowing an expo and takes a swift 2-0. Alternate universe compared to AOW Cup. FoCuS came in with high praise. Tremendous fashion. Top 4 elo. Today, it looks like he is not on 40's level at all. Three wins necessary now. Northern Isles has fallen. Tide Hunters has fallen. Match points 40. It feels like the top 3 of the Warcraft scene will be the top 3 of the DWCC. And then we got fireworks tomorrow. But FoCuS, we all know you got it in you. We all know you can do better. Where are the ruthless attacks? Where is the knife between the teeth when attacking? It's not there. It's not there today. FoCuS almost feels a little overplayed to me. If you're in great shape, of course, it makes a lot of sense to play as much as you can. And for Fortitude, it feels like the biggest problem is to decide how to beat FoCuS. Any FoCuS believers? We'll see. Here's your prediction. Festive mood. Don't take it for granted. Against all odds now. FoCuS again with his back against the wall. Feeling the pressure. At AOW Cup, we knew diamonds are made under pressure. And FoCuS was the brightest one. It's Autumn Leaves, it's a Pally Rifle map. Will we see that style now? Or is it a shift? And we go back to Archmage? I'd say it's almost guaranteed at this point that Autumn Leaves is Pally Rifle. So for all the Pally Rifle fans and all the Pally Rifle haters, let's hope for the best. Especially for FoCuS. It is a big accomplishment for FoCuS to reach the top 4. But after the games in the past couple of weeks, you want more. Your goals are higher. He eliminated everyone in the semifinal and grand final of AOW. Today he got no chance. For now. Find your mojo. Keep the Pally Rifle numbers low. Lame your ass off. And then start the comeback. That's the plan. Can he stop Pally Rifle now? Let's be honest, on Northern Isles, he couldn't. No surprise here. What's the play for FoCuS? Are we going for a creep route that gives him level 2 immediately? That would be a change compared to Northern Isles, where he didn't do that, and it looked so strong. Little bit of a change compared to AOW Cup. FoCuS has to win now 3 games in a row, not just 2 games in a row. Okay, we start with creeping at least, and then a bit of chip damage towards rifles. Creeps pulled. Exposed base for now. What is it? 3 rifles into tech? That's what you want to delay, as well as the level 2. Not the most explosive matchup, but it can come down to details like creep steals.
A player's forces are under attack.
And yes, there is an opening, because 40 decided to be a little greedier than before. Herd peasants, yummy, yummy, yummy. A flaw in FoCuS's game before was he took a lot of damage. First worker down, needs to be rebuilt before the tag. He took a lot of damage from rifles in the initial harass on Northern Isles, trying to lure out the rifles, but nah. They are not afraid of the big bad wolves. In the meantime, shop is coming. You need the headhunters to adequately level your heroes after the initial harass.
A player's forces are under attack.
But this is of course also time for the power. If peasants fall now, they can't be rebuilt. This is rarely an issue for human players, as either they're not getting harassed that way, or they have 2 bases anyway. But yeah, good contest, and FoCuS finds the time for the mercenary camp as Pally Rifle are very slow, want to stay close to their bases. Ooh, bit worried for the Bursey here. Arc of Reincarnation, never wrong either, or you can make it to gold, whatever you want. More creeping. 40 feeling the rhythm. Oh, you leave me creeping? Okay, cool. I can deal with that. But we also have Chain Lightning now. And when creeps are contested, FoCuS has the nuke while 40 doesn't. Big steals possible. For example, this Overseer. We do have mana for 1 Chain Lightning. Plus, of course, this is all poisoned. Maybe FoCuS lured 40 into believing I could creep this for free. And that's level 3. No Dispel. Wolves level 2. Runs into an Arcane. keep the human busy. Wolf sent into Arcane Tower range. It is tempting with 2 of these workers being solo. But needs to be supported. Maybe with Chain Lightning. Another worker down. What's the lumber saying? 86. That's nothing. That is very much delayed sorceress. Okay, FoCuS did quite a bit. Certainly a better early game than what we've witnessed on Northern Isles. Forty is trying to go for this classic Pally rifle timing of distracting and buying time for the Blood Mage and keep the TC from creeping as it's such a key element. I've rarely seen Pally rifle surround something, but the cow is right next to him. Uh-oh. Can go for potions, but he doesn't have the gold. Got an Ankh. But that Ankh being triggered here already messes with the surround. TC is free. And in the meantime, knock knock. FoCuS is here trying to do the same to Fortitude, who is taking unnecessary amounts of damage. Arcane Tower doesn't really do much against Grunts and Raiders, of course, as they don't have damage. But chop down. Isn't this orc shop quite essential? Town portal home. Blacksmith standing, Blood Mage standing, Grunt falling. Is it another 3-0? The Ape Man maneuver? What's the Ape Man maneuver? I watched a lot of Soul Ape Man, but I wasn't exposed to the Ape Man maneuver.
A player's forces are under attack.
Waiting for an answer. And this is one big flaw, right? The Raider attacks didn't hit too hard. Flute! Ay, ay, ay. Yep. Range damage for a range army? Mwah.
Town is under siege.
Now the attacks are hitting. FoCuS needs this pillage money. And ideally, of course, want to break the blacksmith to break upgrades. Or not make it so you can't upgrade upgrades. Ugh. And prevent the possibility of rifles. Shockwave against the creep. Wow.
A player's forces are under attack.
Call out to my chat. Everybody seems to know what the Soul Ape Man maneuver is, and nobody is willing to explain it to me. Boo. Chat. Boo. Okay, these attacks feel a lot better.
Player's forces are under attack.
And the blacksmith has been broken. 40 is trying to set up the towers, which is a solid help. It's a nice anchor. Blood Mage is not level 3 yet, which is also fine. The puzzle pieces for 40, they aren't all in place yet. And TC Farseers are getting better. Also, the Raiders are getting better with the upgrade. Pally level 4 though. He was brave enough to get out on the map. Mage spend a lot of time in the base. No progress there whatsoever. Ooh. Nah, no way there's a fight. So, TC got the aura, catches the Blood Mage. Is not interested in that at all, just trying to cause a little disruption. 50 food, focus with another base attack. No Sanctum, no Sorceress, Chainwave on 2 workers buildings. But yeah, hit and run. Part of every RTS there ever was.
Forces are under attack.
And then it will be death by 1,000 cuts. Lumber isn't that crazy. Blood Mage levels are abysmal. Ooh, red spot, is that level 3? Can he even afford the time? Because the raiders are back. Knock knock. I want your money. And he's whittling down these farms as well. If they all go down, whoop, minus 24 food. That's gonna be supply block for a long time. 40 makes the decision to stick with the red spot, giving up his base. His farms are relatively cheap. Holding first and foremost with the Blood Mage, but for the first time in forever, the keep is exposed, and the keep is basically a gold mine. As you get gold based on the building cost, and the main building has the building cost of the main building and every upgrade that you researched. So attacking to tier 3 is counterproductive as a pally rifle player.
A player's forces are under attack.
You get the most gold when you attack the main? Yes, by far. Like, if it's a fully tier 3 building, it's like the building costs are around 1,000 gold. And since you get percentage of that, it's the highest building cost in the game. I got a tele staff again. But yeah, can he really prevent that much, I gotta say. 40 can't even build his 1 unit. Or 2 units. He is still supply block. 1,300 gold. Scroll of the Beast. And once again, the pally has to come home. He is level 5 now and got movement speed aura. Which is the best thing that can happen to him. Because we all say it all the time. Mobility is an issue for pally rifle, but who needs mobility? Wow, I never noticed that there's shells dropping out of the gun. 22 years of Warcraft, and I only notice it now. This game is so realistic. Did you notice that before? Is that common knowledge? It's like the paladin reading from his book when he holy lights.
A player's forces are under attack.
Always been there. New feature. WTF. Was in Frozen Throne. Yep. Incredible. Ah, I love those details, man. Love him. It was the first thing I saw on release day. Man, you didn't even see it in beta. Scrub. This expo is not necessarily meant to come up. It's just a distraction to pull 40 towards it to buy time. And the same is here. This is an... should be a cancel. Maybe it's a cancel? Close. Ridiculous damage output, by the way. But towards unfinished buildings, that's what you get. Raiders do raider things. Split armies, rare to see in Warcraft, but this is what you need to do as a pally rifle player. Lots of damage. Sword down. Workers healed with its scroll. Nice. Blood Mage for once not egoistic towards the workers. He's of course taking great care of other heroes, but usually the peasants are below his standards. That's a lot of kills on both sides, actually. Berserker trying to get him for higher levels. And FoCuS is losing so much, including his second base. Did 40 just win the game? There's still 1,700 gold. He's walking back in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lots of damage. Of course, we're down to 5 workers only. GG! GG! That's it! Too much! Too much damage. Fortitude 3-0 FoCuS. Making it very, very, very clear that AOW Cup was a classic FoCuS fluke in team matches. And in the solo tournaments, top 4 is still a great result. I don't want to take anything away from him, but someone who destroyed everyone in AOW Cup. Maybe that's not the greatest. The stage was set for another upset. The stage was set for another upset and another great FoCuS performance. Thank you, Starbuck. But today he couldn't perform. As so often, when he's getting close to the finish line, his shoes get untied, he's starting to stumble, and So our top 3, and that gives us a lot of hype for tomorrow. Our top 3 are Lin in the grand final and Happy versus Fortitude, the rematch in the lower bracket final. Like, you couldn't think of 3 better players in Warcraft 3 for the Dolphin Warcraft World Championship. This is going to be played tomorrow. Best of 5, best of 7. Take the day off. That's all I'm saying. Take the day off. This match first at 12 in 21 hours from now. And then Lin is waiting for whoever wins there. 3 races represented. 3 regions represented, even though Lin, you know, kind of Chinese scene. But this is peak Warcraft. This is peak Warcraft. And we'll be exposed to it tomorrow. And if you have any doubts that Lin currently is peak Warcraft, Starbuck was nice enough to break down the fight on map 1 and record a video for us. And we'll be playing that. I can't take the day off every day. It's just tomorrow, Gyro. It's just tomorrow. I mean, and today, but then tomorrow. So, damn, I'm excited, man. Starbucks fight breakdown of Lin versus Happy. What a freaking gem. It's close to Christmas anyway. Or the holidays anyway. Just call it sick. Who cares? It was a fast day though. 2.5 hours. Kevin, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, finalist best of 7. So then I wonder if we do have Puchiang going on. I know that 40 wanted to draw the bracket for the Don't Force Me Cup finals today. And I should probably check that out. He didn't look threatened at all. I was worried that 40 would fall off in shape a little bit The dude was brutal today. 40 offline. I see a stream online. Maybe I just tuned in. He got a sweet smile on his face. Yeah. You deserve it, mate. Okay, I'm downloading the file that Starbucks sent me. Just went live. Yeah. Starbucks breaking down the fight between Lin and Happy on game 1. That thing was so sick. Trabalala! Thank you for the
Less
39
than 3.
month. Less than 3 yourself, mate. What was that? Why was that? Starbucks using Mediafire for his file transfers. That is incredibly slow to me. But we have the patience, don't we? We have the patience. 40 celebrating with his viewers. Nice. Look at that smile. Now he's hiding it, of course. But yeah. Had some donos coming in, I imagine.
特别是第2盘，我感觉我博弈兽族就没博赢过。我练级他就来抓，我不练他就自己练。啊，兽族选手的博弈能力是真的强。
Is that a call out? Is that a mission statement for tomorrow?
谢谢星空的保时捷。比心。
His chat romantic can't beat Lin. Can't beat Lin.
谢谢我 FG 老板的保时捷。比心，上面流量。我呢，谢谢昂斯老板的保时捷。比心。
What is Bixing?
么么哒。
Like, thank you.
兄弟们，牛不牛逼？又再一次击败了兽族。
Love 40. I love 40 when he's winning. He's the best. 40 now understands everything about Pally Rifle. Safe to say he's the best Pally Rifle player. Really? Beijing, after all. Yeah, you can consider yourself lucky that we don't have the technology yet for the floating text. We should do it though. All the right things. Yeah, I said it after
谢谢97老板的
after
保
FoCuS
时
accepted
捷
the。show matches versus 40 after AOW Cup. That was a mistake. Giving him the game tape was a mistake. That was a problem. Same thing Happy did last year when he continued to play show matches versus 40, and 40 got better and better and better and found all the solutions. Tomorrow, though, 40 is the one having to come up with solutions. Because Happy 3-0'd him with high emphasis on level 3 ledge. Xing is hard? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Solution, play Pally Rifle. would be quite hilarious, I gotta say. So, why we're here is, A, Fortitude is freaking amazing when he's winning. And I heard from Stoker number 1, Stoker God, that he's drawing the groups for the Don't Force Me Cup finals. Don't Force Me Cup finals are a little online tournament. Is a little online tournament with $20,000 of prize money. While we wait for Starbucks video to break down, to download. Jesus, what is up in my head? Not much, apparently. That's all. I gave it all in that exciting Pally Rifle fight.
好了，兄弟们啊，给大家搞一个逼死我杯的抽签仪式。直
Alrighty.
播影响状态嘛，肯定会有影响的呀。
Classic draw.
明天晚上打 Happy 啊！明天晚上是决赛日嘛？我跟 Happy 打，然后我和 Happy 的胜者打令。
How much percent of the download? A lot. I thought my brain is so infested. I thought it's Dreadlord because you said
我
DL.
今天啊，我特地买了一个那个
Like
加乐
I'm
鼠
at
标
like
的一个
20%.
加乐鼠标店的一个垫子。
Okay, so we have bracket draws. So I
我
assume
现在准备一
this is
下
40. So happy Lin 41 to 0.
抽签仪式
Pot 1. Any other website? WeTransfer.com. WeTransfer goaded. All right. WeTransfer.com. The thickest that I know. And thank you for taking the time, mate. Much appreciated. $39. Can't really think what that is. It's usually dates, but it would be September. And what's meaningful in September? Probably nothing. Who's the second Chinese sign? Ah, 139,000 is the prize pool. Stoker number 1. Stoker God. Stoker freaking God. It's colorful. Ah. Hey Link, what's up? No Bucky, huh? Sad. Is Bucky on family vacation?
明天看一下台儿庄。哎，你们觉得明天晚上我能拿1分吗？
Bucky is between Labby and Life. Oh! Nice. In the low seat? No way. Stoker, is there anything you don't know?
我能杀 Happy 一个小兵吗？
It's impressive and scary and send out the Air Force to fuck him.
怎么抽签啊？我现在准备一下抽签卡，然后有4个种子选手，我 Happy Lin， 我们分别抽入4个小组。
Have you changed your tactics? Did you figure out the
新
play?
的12名选手依次抽进4个小组。
You can't even kill a
大家
peasant.
稍等一下，我准备一下抽签卡。明天先干令 Happy 再赢令，没有，基本上不可能。Happy 的新战术破解不了无敌了，令嘛又是我的克星，我肯定赢不了的。不过我兄弟们，我先说一下这次比赛啊，反正总而言之拿不到冠军肯定是会被黑的啊。
Chingbaker. Yes.
我今天其实是一直在思考，一直在想，一直在思考，一直在想啊。白天就什么事没干，什么都没干，
What the
除了想比赛。
heck is he doing?
就是想比赛。
Would be awesome if he has a little bird
晚上连直播都没开。
that draws the tickets for him.
没有2号种子和3号种子啊。
Just use your brain. Jeez. How to break Banshee. Well, Lin showed how it's done. You will explode on the spot if you win the
好的，所有的选手注意
championship.
啊，所有的粉丝注意一下。
Funny. Oh. Chinese viewers are mean, yes. Use the website. Use the website. Paladin musket happy. Yep, Pally rifle happy.
所有的选手，所有的粉丝注意一下。
All right, we're gonna draw the
现
brackets.
在是 B45杯全球总
Looks
决
like
赛
chocolate.
的
Ah,
一个
what
抽签
chocolate?
仪式啊。我现在手里有四张选手卡。啊，有4张选手卡。这4张选手卡里面分别有我、有 Lin、有120、有 Happy 啊。我们依次啊，我现在开始，我会转过头去把它重新打乱，重新洗个牌。洗完牌之后，我会给大家依次抽出，好吧？先洗牌。
Ah, nice. Draw on stream. I like. Yep, very random. Very random. Completely random. We're making it all right.
写得很乱了啊！我现在随机的抽出一张卡。
Oh, no Yumi.
随机的抽出一张卡。
After Engine of Wonders Cup,
第一个
no
就
more
是 A
Yumi.
组的1号位 ，A 组的1号位。
So this is the head of the groups, ABC. First draw is Happy Lin,
A 组的1
Fortitude
号位
himself, and 1 to 0.
看一下
Yeah, the German Walker 3 players are much nicer. They always tell me Hurensohn, which I think is a nice way to say good luck. That's what it is, mate.
接下来我会抽出 B 组的1号位。 接
Okay,
下来
1to
是
0
抽
group
B
A.
组的1号位啊。
I mean, this is not crazy meaningful right now because it's just when they play, I guess.
然后抽出一张，这个是 B 组的1号位。B 组的1号位啊。
It is a nice envelope, though. Lin?
令啊，你们可能看得不是很清楚，纸有点小。
Autofocus where?
令
Camera.
LYN 啊，
Autofocus. Ay, 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 ay.
现在抽的是 C 组的1号位啊，这2个啊。
I think this is cooler than software. Spin the wheel is cool, though.
Happy.
Dude, how they constantly mock him. Use the
那么
software,
D
use
组
the
就是，
software.
那么 D 组就是我了。
This is Sarah. Okay.
D 组就是我。
So I don't know if the playoff spots are predetermined, if that has any implications.
1、2、3、4。
He should let his son smoke
有没有
it.
黑幕啊？肯定没有黑幕啊。好的，大家稍等一下，我现在准备一下，其余选手的选手卡。
I like it. Down to earth.
其实你们知道为什么我没有像你们所说的准备那么多的东西吗？因为我这几天在打比赛。
So many tournaments never showed their drawings, including ours.
我
So
不想花
it's
费
cool.
太多的精力在其他的事情上，所以说我就今天晚上打完比赛之后，匆忙的准备了。
if you have a problem with your intelligence, what else
所以
can
我
you
为
draw
什么
for the
说
number one?
我打比赛的时候不喜欢打太长赛制的比赛，因为准备比赛想要把比赛打好，想要准备好比赛，真的需要花费很多的时间和心血。
What's going on? We're drawing groups for Don't Force Me Cup. $20,000 tournament over Christmas and New Year's.
我喜欢用这种卡来抽，我觉得更有这种仪式感啊。好的，兄弟们啊，12张选手卡， 12张选手卡，谢谢 J 老板的保时捷比心，上面有雷鸟。12张选手卡已经准备就绪了啊，这边还有12张选手卡，我现在洗一洗。
Ooh, they're all. There's no second seed. It's all the same.
这个是
Oh,
A
that's
组的2号
crazy.
位，我来给大家说一下啊，
That is
我来
crazy.
给大家说一下啊，是1打4、2打3，也就是说也就是说现在抽的这名选手并不是120第一轮的对手，我来写一下吧，我先把这个打开
Ooh,
给大家
that
看一下。
could be a bit imbalanced in the groups, but hey, okay.
福克斯，
1-0 and FoCuS. Banger match.
福克斯，有点屏幕镜像，福克斯，大家仔细看一下，福克斯。
Why is 40 making the draws? Yes, it's his cup. It's, sponsored by a fan of his, but the fruit is dangerous.
1打4、2打3啊，然后现在是抽，然后接下来是抽 B 组的2号位，抽 B 组的2号位，大家看一下啊，随意的抽，稍微洗一下吧，还是洗一下比较好。抽出一张，
So who's facing Lin? Bucky, you want to Peli rifle Lin?
木啊木 ，MOON 木，
Ooh, Moon and Lin in one group. Let's go. After being in the final at AOW together, now they face each other here.
现在我们去抽，现在我们
Happy
抽
group.
我们抽 C 组的2号位。我们
You
抽
want
C 组的
happy
2号位
group? Starbuck wants the happy group? Oh, you might regret that, buddy.
抽出一张，
I mean, 40 group
星巴
also
克
not too easy. Shinbaka! There he is. Starbuck is in Happy's group. Rigged. 2 teammates.
星巴克啊，
Shinbaka! Happy Starbuck one group. Easy, he says. Okay, okay, we'll
现在
quote
抽
you.
D 组的2号位。
Oh, this is gonna be amazing. DWCC Western Qualifier rematch. Shinbaka is so cool, dude. It sounds so epic. Yeah, I got destroyed by Shinbaka. Like an anime villain.
Fly，
Live? 1-0 FoCuS live? Solid group.
FLY Fly。
Oh, fly. Wee, another orc versus undead. Nice.
好，现在抽 A 组的3号位，也是抽的是福克斯的对手。
Why do they call Starbuck
Hold on, focus on
Chewbacca? That's because of his smell, I think. I think Star is Shin then, I guess.
彩色，
I don't know who that is.
彩色，
Xing for Star and Buck stays. Ah, colorful. Okay. Lin, Moon, colorful. Ooh,
然
will
后
Lin
现在抽
struggle
的
with
是木的
colorful?
对手。
It's the same as Starbucks? I see.
卡号，
We happy Starbuck. No, Lin Moon Kaho. That should be easy for Lin. Oh, 1-0 for. Oh, yeah. Fly is in the group of 1-0. True. Scissors. Yeah, of course. 40 and Fly in a
现在
group
抽的
and
是星
1-0
巴克的对
FoCuS.
手。
Yep. Sorry.
Laby LABY Laby，
Oh, that's a good one for you, I think, Bucky. Happy Starbuck Labby. Can't complain.
现在抽我的对手啊，抽 Fly 的对手。
It's okay. Thought so.
Fly 的对手是 Laureate。
So- Ooh,
Laureate.
40 fly Laureate. Doable for brother Joe. It's 1 versus 2 and 2 versus 3. So Starbuck versus Levy opening game. Thank you, Virdu.
好，接下来是回到 A 组，接下来抽的是每个组的最后一名选手，也就是种子选手的对手。现在是抽的是120的对手。
Okay, who's left? Soen, Sock, Infi, and
英菲。
banger group. 1-0 FoCuS, colorful, Infi, banger group.
接下来抽的是令的对手。
Who am I missing? Soen, Sock.
So in。So in。
Lin, Moon, Kaho, Soen.
接下来抽
Soen
的是
could
Happy 的
shine
对手。
there, maybe.
Soak。
Ooh.
Sock.
Happy Starbuck Levy
老板
Sock. Boom.
那么最后一名
And
选手
Infi was 1-0.
就是应该是
True,
Life
Ben Libby. True.
Life
Oh, Life wasn't drawn yet, of course.
LIFE Life。
Okay, 1-0 versus Infi. FoCuS versus
兄
Colorful.
弟们啊，那么逼死我杯全球总决
I
赛的
assume it's gonna be in a second on
一个
Wikipedia.
抽签结果已经出来了。A 组的选手
Happy Death
是
Group.
120 FoCuS 彩色英菲。B 组的选手是令木卡号 So in。C 组的选手是 Happy 星巴克 Levy Soak。D 组的选手是毕竟 Fly Laureate Life。
It's there, of course it
那
is.
么兄弟们，问题来
GG
了
40.
你们觉得哪个组最强，哪个组最弱？
Well done, well done, well done. C is the group of death.
你们觉得哪个
For
组
whom
最强？
though? Would be funny if he just going offline. Okay, 1-0
Nah,
versus
that's a
Infi. Banger opening. FoCuS colorful, nice. Lin Soen. Could be interesting, but probably one-sided. Moon Cow. I really like the matches between each other. Happy
我的组
Sock.
最多吗？
Sick. Starbuck Labby. Good.
啊，
Poor Labby though.
有我
then
Romantic 在，还能是弱组吗？
40 life. And Fly Lawlight. Yeah, Lawlight can do it. Starbuck can do it. It's not going to be easy versus Sock especially, but definitely doable. I mean, for Starbuck, everything is doable, right? He's on that level. FoCuS is going to be very interesting in what shape he is. For Infi, it's interesting how motivated
有我
he
Romantic
is.
在，还能是弱吗
Kind of hard to
？A 组
predict,
选手，其
actually.
实 A 组的挺有话题的，120彩色英菲福克斯。
Kind of hard
B
to
组的选手的实力
predict.
其实也挺强，令木卡号 So in。其实 B 组的实力蛮强的。
Anonymous with the gift sub.
组的实
Thank
力
you, buddy.
Happy 星巴克 Levy Soak。
Much appreciated. Okay, here again. In better. Because Stoker did it. This is really cool. 1-0 Infi. This is not the best draw. This is going to be exciting for sure. For very sure. And also this one here. Fortitude, Life, Fly, and Lawlight. Looking good. Then it's 8 players, double a limb. Okay, as always. And yeah, prize money is freaking crazy. Starts on December 22nd. Ooh, does that mean you have to play on Christmas Day? Yeah. Wonder if we can cast it. That would suck to miss. I'm not playing on 24th. That's yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Group A has disappeared. Group A gone. Perfect. We bridged the time pretty much perfectly. So we can watch Starbucks breakdown of Lin Micro. Refresh. Of course. Now it's here. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch some Warcraft over the festivities. Last day of December is the final. Is that known? Oh, it says 29th. Just tell your family you're a gamer. Yeah, for sure. They will appreciate it. Man, lots and lots and lots of money. That's crazy. 8,000, so top heavy as well. It's alright though. It's less than 50%. You really want to win this. Last tournament of the year. Last tournament of the year. And then we'll determine who got the best prize money, most prize money. And I got a feeling Happy is not going to be on top. Close race though. Fascinating that Lin made so little compared to the state he's in. The state he got. Shingbake could crack the 10k. Not bad, not bad, not bad. FoCuS rank 6 is nuts. And Colorful rank 5 is nuts. Oh, download is about to finish. Lin missed a lot of big tours. Yeah, he didn't play everything, that's true. All right, in round about a minute. Oh, another anonymous gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Getting close to, what was it? 2,800? 1,800? 1,850. Yeah, we had the big bomb by Cook today. And Chillpad yesterday. All right. Media Fire took its time, but the video is here now. I need... Wow, I haven't opened that in a long time. VLC Media Player. Legend.
Hi, this is
Okay, Starbuck with a 8-minute breakdown. Damn, dude, you really took the time. This is awesome. Starbuck is, of course, not only a phenomenal player, he's also streaming here on Twitch under twitch.tv/Starbuck. And you should all check him out, leave him a follow, and let it rain subs on him. Because he's producing content like this for us now. We've seen this before. It's Lin versus Happy. First map of the day. Happy was going Banshee anti-magic again, and Lin countered it with Headhunters. And Starbuck is gonna break down the fight for us.
Hi, this is Starbuck, and in this replay we're gonna analyze how Lin executes the main fight of game 1 against Happy. But before we do that, we have to understand Lin's hotkey grouping. So let's begin with that.
Ooh.
So upon analyzing the replay, he moves around the map using 2 hotkeys for convenience. wyverns on one hotkey to do flybys and acolyte harass, and everything else is on the other hotkey. So he had heroes, raiders, and Kodo moving together across the map. And then secondly, these are the hotkeys for the main fight. So as we can see from the screenshot one, he hotkeys Kodo, Raider, and the heroes together. As you can see, the green circle means everything is in that hotkey. Alternatively, he hotkeys wyverns and headhunters together, so pure damage together on hotkey 2. And then he also has wyverns only on another hotkey, so that he can pull them away from danger if needed. Alright, having said that, now we go into the main fight, understanding the hotkeys. So Happy is approaching. So we can even see the circles now. Look, wyverns are right now on an individual group as well. When he selects the raiders, raiders are circled, heroes are circled, TC circled, and a Kodo. Alright, he pulls the wyverns back a bit, gets into a good fighting position. And then look, boom, there's the hotkey we talked about, so I can show it again. It's wyverns and headhunters together right now. You see the circle around the wyverns and the headhunters. So the fight begins by Lin A-clicking on the ground. Then he turns all the berserkers on. I suspect he pressed Control and on one headhunter and pressed berserker on everybody. He clicks F1 for blade immediately on a destroyer. So let's see what happens next. Alright, then he controls the two raiders. So I also suspect that the raiders are on another hotkey maybe, or he manually clicked them in this fight. So he throws an ensnare on two Gargs, I believe, and then stomps the TC. So he gets a nice stomp off on the Alchemist and all the ghouls, and the blade is just F1 on a destroyer right now. So he pulls the wyverns away, uses the heal wave to save the headhunter and the wyvern, and everything rest is on A-click right now. So right here, he controls the wyverns. You see, this is the only thing he's controlling right now. Everything else is on A-click. Units are doing their job. They're attacking, non-stop fighting. Not much happening right now, everything's still on A-click. He hexes the Lich next to prevent some DPS and forces Happy to micro his destroyers to dispel. But Happy doesn't actually do that. Pulls the wyverns again, once again, uses the heal wave, saves most of them, and the air units are forced to be on top of the headhunters, far away from where the heroes are, basically. So some of these headhunters were actually also attacking Gargs, being on A-click, not being manually clicked. So another Berserker mode on only 2 Berserkers so far. And then he manually clicked the 2 Raiders, put them on Banshees. Throw double Ensnare and probably shift click on each Banshee with the Raiders, because they do extra damage with Siege against unarmored. Alright, F1 on the blade, go on the Banshees. Heal waves, saves the wyverns once again, and plans down a heal ward. Oh, crits the Banshee, beautiful crit. Another Banshee dead. And I suspect now he just boxed his army like this and killed that one Banshee, so he's also being very flexible. When the fighting gets scattered, he usually also uses like this A-click and just hotkeys everything, as you will see in the next few seconds. So yeah, look, he just boxed this with a mouse and moved it back. So he's not using hotkeys right now, just mouse micro. So that his other units are not being inactive, just the ones that he wants to micro. And then pulls blade on to attack the ghouls or the skeletons. Another Nova comes in, he'll wave immediately to counter that. Pulls the 2 units away manually again with the mouse. Blade still F1 control on the Banshees and statues. And then look, Lin now hotkeys all of this on one hotkey, just for convenience sake, and having more focus fire with everything. So he re-hotkeys, you see, he's very flexible in fight. And then he puts everything on this destroyer, along with the blade. Destroyer falls. So Blade is not in a control group right now. Blade is just on F1. Everything else is grouped together. So these units along with Shadow. So Blade does his own thing while this is hotkeyed. And just beautiful micro and focus fire in general. And then he puts everything on the DK now. Throws the kitchen sink at him, gets the kill. So to sum up, how Lin executed this fight is he A-clicked all of the groups on ground, threw double ensnares on the Gargs, stomped the ghouls, pulled back the wyverns, heal waved, focused the Gargs with the wyverns, and then put the blade on the Banshees and the raiders also on the Banshees. Stomped again, heal waved, heal ward, and then he already won the fight by then. And then he manually microed with mouse only, no more hotkeys, and then boxed the rest of the units, the leftovers from the main fight, to battle this out. Hi, this is Starbuck.
Pretty nice breakdown, I gotta say. This is something that I would never be able to identify, but we got Starbuck to do it. Twitch.tv/Starbuck, streaming at the moment pretty much every single day, I think. For 1-on-1 and 2-on-2 and 4-on-4. Yeah, I feel like we need more of this. This is great content. This is great content. That was so sick, man. When he moved the wyvern to the side and started a bit of kiting versus the Gargs with the end snare on the Gargs, that was so well done. And then, as Starbuck described, the raiders onto Banshees is like a no-brainer, right? Like, obviously you get the better damage, but having the presence of mind and still keeping them around when you need an end snare. And this is also what makes him so freaking strong versus talents forever, and also so good against human when they play Archmage casters. Raider control is just out of this world. Two end snares on Gargs made a big difference. Yeah, right? Because if the wyvern are fighting 4 Gargs, you can't snipe them that easy. And then if it's only 2 Gargs, they're pinned down for like quite a while, right? If it's just 2 Gargs, you can focus them and kill them. And he has the Hex available that he otherwise would maybe put on a Garg. That was indeed sick. And of course it looks relatively easy at, what was it, half speed or even lower. But doing that in real time with 400 APM when you know your opponent is happy, you yesterday destroyed FoCuS in almost exactly these fights. But yeah, it felt like Happy was overwhelmed by the fight, by all the tasks he had to do. Chasing the wyvern, like the destroyers were, as Starbuck brilliantly pointed out, Way out of position, on top of the berserkers. Not good for the destroyers. He had to maneuver the banshees around to reapply curse. And there's heal ward. How long was that heal ward there? Way too long. So yeah, that was maybe a series winning maneuver. Love it. And then of course, map 2 starts. He steals 3 creeps and 3 items. That's unbelievable. I really want to know. Another story with a gift sub to Starbuck. Hell yeah, does he deserve that? Right. This ad doesn't close. Don't know if I get DCM8 now. Yo, that was sick. That was cool. So I wonder, do we have Kuchian Cup today? That is the All the Randoms tournament that we cast, or we casted some replays of. Yeah, there were games. There were games, but it's hard to get replays. It ended already. Yeah, getting replays from that is pretty much impossible, I assume. No replays, all on KK. Yeah. Was there any player I can ask for the replays? Not really. I don't have the greatest connection to both of them. Ah, Sedge. Sedge. Oh, we got a video about
Hello, ladies.
the Soul 8-Man maneuver. Okay, that video is a bit long, but it's by Mr. 8-Man. Oops, I still got the VLC keyed. There we go. Dr. 8-Man presents his solution to laming. It requires you to have a Blood Mage at level 2 and Staff of Teleportation. This style is very useful and fun to play. Adding Staff of Sanctuary at tier 3 can even take it to another level, but it's not required. You can use it versus every lame. It's also useful in 4 and 4. So I assume you Staff and Banish. Where can I find the Starbuck replay analysis? It's 8 minutes. We could put it to YouTube if Starbuck doesn't mind. Because at the 8-minute mark, you get the sweet mid-roll ads. Which Starbuck obviously knew and created exactly an 8-minute video. Nice. Yeah, there might be some gift subs coming to your channel when you're live again. For that content. Yeah, I think we put it on YouTube. Out of Warcraft can make a little bit of a thumbnail for that. Yeah, I'm gonna upload it immediately. And you can go to Twitch, then videos, and there's the live broadcast. You can rewind there. Or on YouTube, you can just rewind our live stream. Starbuck breaking down the final fight of Happy versus Lin Autumn Leaves. If I upload now, will I lose frames? We'll see. Starbuck SEO master. We'll see if I lose frames or not. All right, then there's no content today anymore. Except FFA, later FFA. I could continue my Red Alert stream. in case there's nothing fancy happening on the ladder. Have fun, Burdefeld! Thank you for the 43! Yeah, I couldn't play Red Alert. Beauty ladder time? I don't know, if someone's interested in my ladder, I can play a couple of ladder games, hopefully find Pally Rifle players. I can let you vote. I will stream for like an hour-ish. Paul. New Paul. What to do? Neo W3C ladder. Red Alert campaign run. Neo vs Pally Rifle best of 9. As I said, man, on my level, I don't mind playing Pally Rifle anymore. Alright, I quickly visit the restroom. And then I have the poll results. What you want? I just beat a Pally Rifle player. Banshee, A-Bomb, Fiend, Destro. I play completely different. No Destro. I mean, with Fiends I do, but Necros instead of Banshees. Looks like... Oh my god. Looks like ladder it is. Well, well, well. Nobody interested in my Red Alert. I had so much fun playing Red Alert. But okay, I'm not allowed to have fun. I'm supposed to suffer, which is fine. Yeah, ladder it is. If Tower Survivor is on the list... Yeah, okay, we can play a couple of Tower Survivor games as well. Alright, so ladder into Tower Survivors. Okay. Let's do it then. Enough pro content. Here comes the amateur. Not even, dude. Calling me an amateur would be an insult to every amateur. Ah... Don't leave YouTube. We're still uploading. Alright, find a match. Alrighty, I actually had a lot of fun playing Warcraft recently. I played quite a bit. Lost quite a bit. Okay. Disable KK. There was a PTR update, by the way. Very minor changes. Undead is the second race that's finished for the hotkeys. So human is done and undead is done. And they updated the menu graphics again. Which I'm not too sure if I like it. Okay, while we talk about it, let's show it real quick. PTR. Open. So they updated the snow. It was neon blue before. Now it's this kind of blue. Do you like that better? How do we like the menu? I don't want to influence you immediately. I want to see what... Or do you even care? Am I the only person that cares about stuff like this? Can you show us a Jaina skin? We made a story and a video about it. I'd never forget the payout. So, this is the multiplayer menu. So they fixed a bunch of stuff. Here the 12 o'clock position, or like almost 12 o'clock. That looked bugged. That's fixed. The gaps are filled. Very nitpicky. I mean, there were literal gaps. Pixel gaps. That are gone now. So, first thing. This piece of snow on the lion's nose looks a bit out of place. In general, I feel like the snow is a layer on top of the UI elements in most places. It doesn't feel like it's like natural, basically. In most places. I have a feeling that everything that is on top of a UI element looks pretty cool. And it's alright. But the stuff that is at the bottom is not great yet. And that goes for pretty much every single UI element. Like, this is alright. This looks cheap. This is alright. This, not that much. But yeah, from the 3 versions we've seen before, it's certainly the best one. Top is snow, bottom is ice. I think it's both kind of the same, isn't it? Don't care? Okay, don't care. Yeah, hotkeys. Nothing too fancy you can see. They changed like 7 things that I reported. It's mostly perfect now. Like, an issue is the passives display hotkeys when there are no hotkeys. Orc still has headhunters and berserkers, which is a little odd. So that's the stuff that's still in. The major one is Shadow Melt. Doesn't have a working hotkey for the Cloak of Shadows. But that's pretty much about it. And then it's ready to ship. Pretty much. But alright, I see. Very few people care about it. Oh, I need the Roblox ad on the screen. Yeah, it's alright if you don't care about it. But then don't complain when it's out. I want you. Alright, let's see if we can find opponents here. And hopefully it's a Pally Rifle player. I'm thirsting for the blood of Pally Rifle players. There is... I really want to snipe you. Flex135. He is a human player. What are the odds that he's also a Pally Rifle player? Huh? Is this the War 3 Champions bug where the game doesn't appear? No. Give me game. Give me game. There's game. All right. Oh, you don't see it right now. I will fix it once I have my build order set up. Because you are supposed to see this. Alrighty. Nitpick Neo with the undeads against the humans. I really want to snipe you. Just go home, leave work. What can happen? GG. What was I about to say? Yeah, I play Pit Lord every game now. It doesn't really matter who I'm up against. I'm in love with the Pit Lord. Versus Night Elf, I play a Fire Lord third for Soulburn. So the damn Demon Hunter leaves me alone for a bit. It's just, you know, my own 1300 MMR style. Who cares? Oh no, oh, the building position ass. Playing with a concussion sucks. You got a concussion? What the fuck did you do? Izzy, what happened to you? Who hurt you and why? Oh, okay. Can we push this? Ice hockey. Ay, you got cross-checked? Ay, Izzy, that hurts. Oh, no Pally Rifle. Oh no, no Pally Rifle.
I will be done.
That's so sad.
The pact is sealed high in the darkness. My life for Ner'zhul. Yes, master.
Alright, we go Ted Fiends, we go Harass, we assume that he'll be creeping. Trying to find the critter. Lucky. I mean, you always kinda know where it is, but you never exactly know where it is. Nope, too early. Got it. But I didn't get it. Boom! Level 2 harass! Let's go! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! I almost feel bad. How long was this game? I'm not used to games developing like this. 4 minutes 90 seconds. Oy, 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 oy. That was a good start. And they say you need warm-up games. Jesus Christ. This is how it feels when you're better than your opponent? And a little lucky? Fuck me. This feels good. This feels good. Okay, let's ride the wave. Let's ride the wave. Poor guy. Is it normal to feel bad after a game like this? I never experienced this before. I feel like to be good in RTS, you have to be evil. And abusive. And that's usually not character traits that I would assign to myself. You don't feel bad after a good tower rush? -1 player. I'm so sorry. I mean, I guess this happens every blue moon. It was probably just a fan who wanted to be nice. The faster they fall, the better. Not used to that. We should stop here. That's peak. That was peak Neo gameplay. If only he knew how bad my late game is and that he still had all the chances in the world. Can't watch replays with the latest patch. How do you do it? I put them in my folder and open the replay. I don't know. It's working as intended for me. Everybody's afraid of the big bad Neo. Destroyer of humans. I just have a loud mouth for like 2 minutes now, and I'm getting beaten up. I canceled my search when I saw that you were searching. Yeah, I can see that. I can understand that for sure. Reading through comments of the Grubby Moon TH Fly show match. So good. Oh, by the way, before the game started, I wanted to get into something. We can have classic graphics now on War 3 Champions and on KK. I mean, classic HD Reforged graphics. And I wonder if we should use them. Or I should use them. I'm torn. Very much torn. Can't snipe you? Want a one-on-one again? Mr. Gamer Dad Research Master? Gamerdad is a lot better than I am MMR-wise, but I almost got him last time. Sure, give me a minute. Yeah, I'll let the search. And if you're ready before I have a game, we go. So you can chill. Gotta put my son on the bus, otherwise I could search for ya. Oh, jokes on the silver platter, not gonna go for it. Take care, Kenny. We can meet later. Of course, so Bliss, the graphics is in demand. I know, I used it in the replay cast of all the randoms. Didn't get the very best comments. I'll probably just wait till the patch is out, see if the solution... It's a little hacky to get them working on War 3 Champions. See if that solution is still working with patch 2.0. And then give it a test week or so. I've been playing human recently. So if you want a pally, I play every pally rifle player, no problem. You ready? Nice. Game name, Daddy. Oh, game name Neo. Okay. Nice. Game not found. I was already faster than you here. Boom, boom, boom. Did we now both create a game, then both close the game, and both try to get into the game of the other? It's like when two people trying to call each other at the same time. Yep. Okay, you open. You open. And now my custom game is broken. Nice! Well, then I create the game Neo. And you join. Now it's open? Game name Daddy. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Alrighty! Neo versus Swiss Gamer Dad. The ultimate showdown. Swiss Gamer Dad is ahead 1-0. It was close though. It was tough. It was fierce. Let's see if I can repeat that. He is like 150 MMR higher than I or something. Nah, I'm fine. Hello. Alles gut. I will see. Ready. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Swiss Gamer Dad. Very, very fine fella. 1516. I was surprised how close it was last time. Let's see if we can recreate the magic. Or if he's just gonna crush me this game. Love how he enabled the equalizer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For a high stakes match where there's everything on the line. Every piece of honor that's left is on the line right now. Oops. Did I say something? The ultimate community showdown. I still don't know how to beat Night Elf, by the way. No chance. No clue. Hate playing against Night Elf. And a lot of people are Night Elf. So it is an endless suffering.
Yes, master. Thy will be done. The damned stand ready.
But we have to overcome.
Summoning is complete. Summon more is complete. Summoning is complete.
Yeah. Excuses already.
Thy will, master. I wish only to serve. More gold is required.
True.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. Is complete. Thy will be done. Yes, master.
You're burning, bruh.
I wish only to serve. The pact is sealed. Darkness. Summoning is complete. Let battle be joy.
Gamble for the critter.
Yours. My patience has ended.
Find it.
I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours.
Okay, Acolyte died. That's annoying.
You call me. My vengeance is yours. Call. And my patience has ended. Call. I am the darkness. Yeah. For the Lich King, my patience has ended. Ride or die. My vengeance is yours. More gold is required. You call. I am the darkness. Our forces are under attack. Has ended. You call. I am the darkness. My vengeance is
We got some solid info.
my patience has ended. Forces are under attack. Let battle be joy. I am the darkness. Must be. You call. As you order. I bow to your vengeance is yours. Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. I am the darkness.
One ghoul, unfortunately, not in the best shape of all time. Am I running into a Naga immediately?
You call. My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King, my patience has ended. Complete. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. Summon force. Our forces are under attack.
Ooh, repairs
My
potion,
patience
nice.
has ended. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. You call. My patience has ended.
Giving me quite some time.
Upgrade complete.
Aha.
Must be. You call. My life for this. I am the darkness. Yeah. My patience has ended.
No, I just want him to leave.
Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. You call. Thy bidding, master. Our forces are under attack.
Ah, it's unnecessary. Nein!
Vengeance is yours. As you order. My life for this. I cannot summon there. Yes, master. Our forces are under attack. Gladly obey.
What the? Shit, that was bad. I didn't watch at all.
My patience has ended. My
Yep. Okay. Man, I was kind of satisfied. But then, yeah, why am I running into this? That's dumb. And now I got very little to creep either. Shit.
Let battle be joy. You call.
Not ideal.
I am the darkness. Summon more gold. My patience has ended. I am summoned. My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King. I call it. It is destined. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended. I am yours to command. I upgrade caution. Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. You call. Research my vengeance. As you order. My patience has ended.
I don't have much to scout with anymore.
My vengeance is yours. Proceed. Research complete. My patience has ended. You call. My vengeance is yours.
I am not satisfied, and he's doing whatever he wants.
Has ended.
I have to play the long run, though, I feel.
Make your choice.
Hey.
My vengeance is yours to command. You call. My patience has ended. For the Lich King. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. I wish I do not summon. We demand additional lumber. You call. I am sworn to Nezu. My vengeance is yours. Where shall my blood be spilled? You call. Vengeance is yours.
Thanks.
My
Wish I can do that anymore. You got that, you got so much.
I bow to your will. My fate calls. Additional lumber. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. By their soul. To command. My patience has ended.
Oh. Ah, leave me alone.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. More gold is required. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. I await. Can I help you? You called. More gold is required. Darkness. You rang. My vengeance is yours. Proceed. My patience has ended. You called. Fire away. I'm lit. I await. My vengeance is yours.
Okay, be there.
My patience has ended.
Not sure.
I am the darkness awakes. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness.
I had the big one. Ah!
My patience has ended.
Okay, cool.
You rang. My vengeance is yours. I do not suffer. I am the darkness. Be. My patience has ended. My patience has ended.
Oh, what are you doing there, buddy? Ouch. Oh, I didn't research web. Fuck. What am I doing? How much damage can you tank? GG! 1500 MMR elf down! Let's go! Bro, that wasn't even bad. What the fuck? That Demon Hunter kill was lucky? GG. Oh my god. How the hell did that just happen? What the hell? Now I'm getting warmed up. Wonder. Okay, Wonder Revenge. What the heck happened with that demon hunter, bro? That was weird. That DH. Oh, again, you host? KK. KK. That. The Fire Lord, if you don't expect the Fire Lord, it kind of rules, right? I don't hate it, man. I don't hate the Fire Lord at all. Yeah, I like it. If you're not used to playing against Soulburn. Thank you. Ready? Let's see if he smacks my ass around now. That was 1500. Yeah. MMR wise, probably my biggest win ever.
The damned stand ready.
Okay, I got nothing to lose anymore. Soon over 2K. That's when you know that MMR inflation is real. It's okay. I got Pit Lord. We eat Pala Rifle for breakfast. Vanish is bad. Wonder if he like completely destroys me now.
Stand ready. Summoning is complete. Summoning more cigarettes. Summoning is complete.
Yeah, maybe I should participate in Inferno League after that win today.
I wish only to serve.
Nobody can take that away from me.
More gold is required.
Destroying a human in 4 minutes. Killing a 1500 MMR Night Elf in my most hated matchup. Feels good.
Thy bidding, master. Fear the Reaper. Where shall my blood be spilled? My life for Ner'zhul. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. I vow to you. The pact is sealed. My patience has ended. Is complete. Let battle be joy.
Critter?
Yeah.
Critter?
My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. You call for the Lich King. I am the darkness.
Cool doing nothing? Cool did something.
I wish only to serve. My patience has ended. By Ner'zhul.
Thanks, mate. Ah. Hey.
Where shall my blood? My patience has ended.
Bit wobbly.
I am the darkness. My patience has ended.
Ah, tech late.
You call. As you order. My vengeance is yours. Our forces are under attack. You call. My life for Ner'zhul. Yes, master. My vengeance has ended. patience has ended. I bow to your will. Vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended. At last. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours.
Nine! What are you doing? Why?
My patience has ended. I cannot summon. Our forces are under attack. My life for Nezul. My patience for the Lich King. Let battle be joy.
Panic. Pure panic. And I forgot to build as well.
My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness.
Nice snipe by him.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Summoning is complete. You call. Yeah. My patience has ended. You call. Yeah. My vengeance is yours. I am the summoning is complete. I am the darkness.
Where are they?
Call. My vengeance is yours. Upgrade complete. Last. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended.
Oh shit. I might get trapped.
My patience has ended.
What are you doing now?
Insufficient mana. You call. You call.
That was all unnecessary, but went into his lumber.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I cannot summon. I gladly obey. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Must be. My vengeance is yours. You call. I am size bidding. My patience has ended. Your command. My vengeance is yours.
Frostmourne hungers!
Has ended.
Shit, where do I go creeping now? It's really bad.
I am the darkness.
I don't know. Maybe I just go harass.
My patience has ended. I am the darkness. Let battle be joy. You call. I wish not summon. I bow to your will.
Eh?
I cannot
Build.
My vengeance is yours. Sworn to Nezul.
I see in the middle. Oh no.
For the Lich King. Sleeper awakes. My vengeance is yours.
Oh, I'm wasting so much time. Fuck. Yeah, that breaks my neck.
My patience has ended.
Oh my god.
Insufficient mana. My patience has ended.
Yep, bad. Run!
Darkness.
He can just run over me now, I think. Oh, mana at all.
Summoning is complete. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness.
Composure.
My patience has ended. Upgrade. Call. As you My patience has ended. Rise or die.
first that you die? Shit.
My patience has ended. You call. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Yours to command. My vengeance is
I think I'm getting my ass whooped. Hey, bye.
for the Lich King.
Probably got the mid already.
My vengeance is yours.
Ah,
Ashes to ashes.
I'm afraid. I'm
My
scared.
patience has ended.
Must contest.
Our forces are under attack. Thy bidding.
Okay. Gotta attack, bro.
The sleeper awakes at his speed. My vengeance is yours. Research to command. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours.
Oh well. Yeah.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. My patience has ended.
Are we both afraid of each other?
I do not summon there. Thy will vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. You call.
Shit, I don't have a TP.
Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. Yours to command. My patience has ended. My patience has ended.
Ah! Ah! Too slow. Yeah, I got whooped this game. Fair, he warmed up and wrecked me. Fair, fair, fair. 1-1 is totally fine. 1-1 is totally fine. Yeah, that is it was noticeable that he warmed up and I don't know. I couldn't follow it up. All right. I think I play 1 or 2 rounds of Tower Survivor. And then we're done for the afternoon. And then we'll be back at 8 p.m. with FFA. Thanks for the games, Dad. Tower Survivor, a beloved custom map. Updated maybe twice recently. Very, very cool. You're a tower, you gotta survive. That's the game. And you got certain challenges. No big house, it will lag. Well, we'll see about that. I got quite some challenges done. Got quite some skins. My next challenge is... I don't understand this challenge, so I don't do it. No % bounty gold. So when I... Usually you have an option to increase the value that you get from creeps. In this challenge, you're not allowed to increase that. So we'll see what we're going for. Magic Frost is good. Usually you focus on like 1 or 2 tower types that you then upgrade. Let's go magic. There's 500 towers, 2,000 gold towers, 5,000 and 10,000. Obviously, the more gold, the better. And this is increasing gold per second, which is allowed in this challenge. So, we want to stack magic damage. Chaos is never wrong, I think. And we try to get HP up to be able to trade HP for gold. There's a PTR update, like now or this morning? Because I checked this morning already. Okay, now we can trade HP for gold, which is great. And then we hope for more income. Ah, this would be good. It's my favorite tower, I think. You stack mana shield and get damage per mana shield, but I don't think I can afford. Ah, that hurts. We could get Frost Bomb. I don't think so. Magic for stacking mana shield is good. And then we hope for gold. But we don't get gold. Nah, nothing we can do. Tower survivors, yeah, just for you, Tycho. Just for you. I tried this challenge like a million times. I keep on failing. At around 10 to 12 minutes. Gold. Gold magic payoff. Obviously, the earlier you invest in gold, the higher the payoff is. Magic, nice. Struggle 50 minutes, spikes only in 50 minutes. Yeah, 50 minutes. 50 minutes no bounty is my challenge right now. Spike is one of my favorites, dude. Spike is so crazy. I love Spike. But I think maybe they nerfed it as well. I don't know. Ooh, another ice breather is nice. Kinda want that. In-game sound a bit loud. Who cares about the sound? Sec. go. Chaos Barrage, maybe not that bad. But we're broke. No money, man. No money. No ice, no magic. Man, I want to trade my gold. Often players were watching your streams. Constantly sound of dying makes it very confusing. Yeah, turn off the sound is my best advice. Glad that I influence people with this. It's so chill. And it's kind of cool that they introduced new towers as well. Like the Flame Strike Tower. Oh, we got a 10k here we can't afford. Can we afford? Oh! Okay, that comes early. Love to stack more frost. Still not enough damage, huh? Mana Stone insane. One of the best we can get with magic. Yeah, we can get it. Healthstone always nice as well, especially if you go chaos. We could use both actually, but no chance. And then Mana Stone a little better when we stack Mana Shield anyway. Ooh, this makes every HP upgrade more valuable. Feel like I don't have enough gold though. I don't know if we're doing the right thing. We stack a lot of HP. Oh, shatter. Okay, we get shatter. We get freezing. We get income. Income is already falling behind because we can't get bounty. Another dream. Dude, we're getting some sick rolls. I don't know if we can afford though. That would help a lot. Death. It's starting to lag already. FPS at 60. Jesus. That's what you get. Chaos for HP. Why not? You want to stack ice? Why not? Because we need gold. But you also... Oh, I don't know, man. 8 minutes. It's getting tricky. Oh, frost armor. Holy, 10 FPS is really bad. I can't handle anything anymore. Can I survive this for the 10k? 6 FPS. Oh my god, this version is so not optimized. I have no idea what's going on. I guess I press. All the frames, yes. Okay, better. A bit. 7 FPS gaming. Oh, we got the 10k. I can't click anything. Are we dead? Someone's dead. We got 1 FPS literally. What the fuck? Okay. We're back. But we might be dead. Or? Maybe not. Oh, we need help! 10-minute mark, man. 10-minute mark. Always when you have no bounty increase. I don't know what to focus on in this mission. I really don't. No bounty is a hard challenge. Maybe piercing chaos? We got good tower rolls. But we gotta survive until the 15-minute mark. That is a lot. Quick coffee. Yeah, I don't know if there's like any advice. Gladly take it. We can do the same start again. This is exactly the same start. Magic, frost, and gold. Gamble for mine though. Nope. Okay. We can still... Oh, the single target. Then we go dual chaos. Chaos is good. Okay. We'll see how far we can go. If we can get death generators and health stone, that's nice. Not enough. Okay, normal chaos then. Yo! Healthstone, nice. Okay, normal chaos it is. If you go normal weapons and then go for the 5k upgrade early, you'll be set for at least 10-minute mark. I kinda ignored them before. Okay, damage is good. Yeah, maybe I did underestimate the normal ones. Kinda skipped them. Yeah, we're broke. We're so broke. Alright, let's see. Chaos normal. None of that here. Sacrifice. Bit of chaos. 5k would be fantastic. We're alright. Yeah, sacrifice didn't work because the no HP. Ears, nice. Okay, we gotta look for the 5k upgrade for the normal ones, eh? Ah! Oh, that's the upgrade, okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. The Snapdragon thingies can't do too much to us. Come on, come on. Just 1,000. Just 1,000. 400. 200. 100. Got him. Whenever you see 5k health regen sacrifice, 5k regen upgrade, should always go for both. Okay. $5k health regen sacrifice. Why is my regen not displayed? Huh? That's odd. Oh, recharge, good. So far so good, but not great. Okay, we got a bit of chill time. And maybe I completely neglected the 500 towers. Yeah. Flame generator early would be dope, but maybe there's something better. Oh, we start to lag again. So much piercing, Jesus. Siege first, siege. Ooh. Go. Nice. Death generator as well, but he can't afford it. Ah! Come on. Gimme. Yes. Okay, death generator really good. Got lots of gold now. No bounty run? Yep. Very rough. Parasite? Second ult? Second ult. More death generators would be bonkers. Or chaos upgrades. Ooh, lots of upgrades. Good. Another parasite we can't afford though. Alright. Parasite 2. And piercing. Go! Ay. Ah! No, I didn't hit the button. Didn't hit the button. I didn't hit the button. We were 11 minutes in and I didn't hit the button. It was such a good run. You shouldn't pursue Mana Shield early if you don't plan to go magic, unless you're trying to survive an early round. That's the only thing that can save you. Okay. Ah, so dumb! Why I don't hit? I don't know if we could have survived, but it was alright. Reroll less to not spend too much gold. Yes. One sort of tower. Yeah, I'd like to spread it to 2, but it's not bad to go 1 if the rolls allow it. But yeah, reroll less for sure. For sure. I think I completed the no bounty, no income one, which is only 10 minutes, so it's easier. Without re-rolling at all. Shitty Mac shit. But, no, 2 times is way too crazy. Maybe the secret is to get blue is income. So, I'm playing a challenge. For completing certain challenges, you get skins. And my challenge is that I can't get increased bounty from creeps, which is part of the income. So my income cannot be as high as a person that doesn't have that challenge. That's the challenge. Yeah, 2 times is too crazy. 2 times is way too fast. I can't make decisions at 11 minutes with 2 times speed. No. I think you need more upgrades compared to the amount of towers. Yeah, I have a soft spot for Mana Shield and I know that. It's like, I'm kind of addicted to Mana Shield for no rational reason. I want to play till 5, then a little break. That is a difficult challenge. Yeah, till 5, take a break, get some food. Have you given the new spikes a go? No. Damage upgrade specifically survivability. Damage upgrade specifically survivability. You only need enough to sacrifice it without dying. Yeah. Damn, where are the Tower Survivor gamers? Again, 2 times speed. Whatever. Cooley, what's up? Two times is crazy though. With the lags we had before, and then 2 times. That's suicide. Someone said there was a PTR update, but I think it's only from this morning. I watched it already. What the fuck? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, with increased speed, like I get it if you have like a 10-minute challenge, but a 10-minute and plus is way too crazy. Okay. Here we go again. Maybe focus on chaos only, but then we have to reroll more. I think chaos piercing, chaos normal. That's the 2. Chaos gold. Chaos gold and chest. Or reroll. Let's gamble for mine. Boom! Oh my god. That's great. That's freaking great. That's a 14 income start. What the hell? We need regen ASAP and some sort of splash. Not good. We can get both here though. Just for the time being. Yeah, that works. Should have taken mine first for more gold from sacrifice. Oh, it works that way. I didn't know. Oh shit. Rip. Oh no. Okay, I guess we go Chaos Siege. With that, we're safe. Okay, Chaos Siege it is. It's not that great though. Is good. That's what they say, but is it true? We don't get any chaos. Okay, I think we're set for now. And wait it out. Usually I'd reroll, but since I'm on no bounty, I just let it slip. Yeah. Okay. I think that's fine. 5k maybe a bit too much at the moment even. Oh, death generator and gold mine. Gotta be gold mine at this point. Oh man, that hurts. Oh my god, we get so much gold. We get so much gold. We are incredibly greedy. We need a bit more damage. This could work out. We definitely need health stones. I do what you say and ignore chaos, chaos, nice. And ignore shield. How much stuff that we don't need. MX Silence, thank you for the sub. 9 months. Let's go. Is that too expensive for now? I'm flirting with it. It's great though. And it stacks. Let's go. Rocket. More rockets. Rockets are great. I love rockets. Let's go. Oh, such a good setup. We need health stones though. More rockets. We spam rockets. Apparently, that's what we do. Death generator. Boom. Death generator stack. That's great. If you get enough rockets, you promised on everything. It never made it that far. Gold mine. Like we need to stack a bit of damage. We still need health stones. Chaos, of course, amazing. This could carry me. If we get more death generators and we got this upgrade, this will definitely carry me. Imbued, awesome. We got a lot of HP. And that's the engineering you were looking for, right? We don't have that much, but we can focus on them. 750 here. So far, so good. 8 minutes. This is the best 8-minute run so far, by far. Necro, nice. HP, we can sacrifice HP. Death generator! And gold mine. And more chaos damage. And you know what? Armor isn't the worst either because I got 0. Death generator and rockets probably my 2 favorite towers. We still need health stones. Siege. Let's go. And I think this can't hurt. Yes. Health stone. Okay, more chaos damage. Nice. Bouncy. I like the bouncy one. Boom. Close to 10 minutes. We should go all 500 weapons with this upgrade. Okay. I missed the siege one. Boom. Ten minutes. We still got the thing. We still got... No, we used it in the beginning? Oh, damn. So we gotta survive now. Bit too low? Whatever. Never too late. Kitchen frost. Nice. Oh, death generator 2. Do I go no mana shield at all? I need more regen, right? This kind of sucks that it's not displayed. Vengeance. Come on, chat. We can do it. Kitchen frost, awesome. So far, so good. Catapult, awesome. Okay. Two minutes 30.
Survivor, let's go.
No Survivor, let's go. Oh, Renew is amazing. Oh shit, didn't get it. Another 10k HP. Oh my god. Can we hold? Please hold. One minute. I've never been this good. Never been this good. I'm losing HP. Give me options. Give me HP. Give me something. No! 47 seconds. Ah! Fuck my life. Oh. "47 seconds. Fuck! What was the challenge? No bounty increase. Changer, thank you for the sub. No bounty increase is fucking hard. But we're on a good way. We're on a very good way. Said I want to stream till 5. 5:30 is technically 5, right? Holy shit, 4 Infernals. I'm done. I gotta do some chores, gotta get some food in before FFA later. I think we're gonna have an 8-way FFA. We can't end yet? Why not? PM is literally 17 plus 3. Oh, mate. Hootmacher, thank you for the sub.
Danke für die vielen tollen Streams less than 3 und die super Unterhaltung.
Thank you. Possible 20 more tower survivors. Okay, for Changer. That's the wrong version. For Changer, we play one more. Just because I like Changer a lot. And we're on a roll. If you want to reward me, download the Roblox app. $6 for us just for a download and a bit of playtime. Shit! No, wait, that's the wrong scene. Okay, we flex. Siege wasn't too bad, to be honest. Imagine that run with piercing or normal. Oh. What do we go for? Oh my. Okay. We start coin, stone, orb, cloud. Or boulder. Cloud treasure. Is the treasure starting already? No. Okay, so for now, chaos only, eh? Yeah. That's nice. Oh, we were so lucky already. I don't think we can be as lucky as before. But hey, let's see. Last round. Last round for sure. Okay, we need a bit of chaos. We can still decide what to go for. We can't afford another sacrifice, unfortunately. Or... poison spitter? Piercing? Piercing poison? Piercing poison sounds good. Okay, piercing poison it is. Piercing poison chaos it is. I'm gonna miss my siege towers. They were good to us. Okay, we need income. I think damage-wise we're fine. Nope. Okay, but saving on mana shield is probably a good idea. Bit of chaos. Chaos, piercing, poison. Freaking gold though. Ah, we were so lucky last round. Still couldn't get it done. If we get this, we're set for a long time. Also expensive. It doesn't matter. we still don't have any HP to sacrifice. We have nothing to sacrifice. Gold mine. Give me gold mine. Okay. We focus on the cheap ones and upgrades. Gamble for gold mines. What is? I want those. That's our income, boys. And we get some piercing in. Okay, we're set. At 2k we can get Healthstone if we want to. We don't need it yet, really. Another! Okay. Okay. 2 entangled. That's sick. If we can get it. But we can, I think. Okay. Poison damage is nice. When we want to stack poison. Probably a bit too early, but whatever. At 4k we can gamble. Poison. Gold, HP. Okay, 5 minutes. 1/3 done. Oh, the big... Yeah. Big 5k is good. Flash and bounce. Perfect. Perfect. Not the greatest timing, but it's fine. Yep. 5k. Death generator. We love death generators. Because they stack like crazy. 2k piercing, sweet. Alright. Life too expensive. This is not necessary. Don't have too much AoE. Now that upgrade doesn't make sense. Okay, 5k. Could use another gold mine. Or this one. Okay, lots of HP now. Nice. This. Oh, I would love to get you, babe. Would love to put a ring on you. Okay. HP is good. Will scale. .10k piercing. Poison. Yeah, stacking poison. I thought it was a nice idea. Didn't really work out. Okay. Old early. Nice. But it's like low range. It's not great, but nice safety at least. This can always be used for health stones. That is poison, but only when we damage. Feels like we need some damage. Uh-oh. Ah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Best armor is amazing. No bounty, yep. Easily afford that. Last round of the day. 9 minutes in. I don't feel particularly confident though. But I mean, okay. If they get close, we got our rotation thingy. Oh. Okay, Chaotic Spirit is nice. We got what? Close. Come on, give me that gold. Okay, got it. Some frost, normal frost. Healing. No 5k available. 10 minutes. This is where the stress begins. Entangle has poison. We don't have the 500 upgrade yet, which is... Ah, it's gone! Shit! The new tower. Region probably not bad at this stage. Interesting. That's great. That's too expensive now. Today is FFA later today. Shit, 4 minutes, man. We gotta survive 4 minutes. I don't think we have it. No, 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 nope, no chance. Alright, this wasn't as close as the one before, at least. I hit the button and... not the right setup. Second poison is still pretty bad in my opinion. The bonus is very small for what you pay and you don't get poison weapons often enough for them to scale properly. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, maybe later more. It was, as always, a pleasure. Especially with the semifinals. God damn, tomorrow is gonna be so freaking hype. With Happy, 40, and Lin in the top 3. Nobody wants to miss this. If you're a Warcraft fan, take a day off. Then later, I gotta check what Godfather sent me. He's the matchmaker. Let me Anything. Always. So we got Chic, Atom, Voxy, Scour, Sonic, Ghost, Awkward, and more. In some 8-way action. Let's go. That's gonna be 8 p.m. So in 2 hours, 45 minutes. And until then, you be good, boys. You be downloading Roblox and playing Roblox, so I get the $6 from your participation. I'm probably gonna do it myself. Maybe I go to a used phone store and just get a couple more. I would never do that. Spread the word about how awesome Warcraft is at the moment, because the games have been fire. Lynn found an answer to Happy's Banshees, and now tomorrow Happy has to 40 has to find an answer to Happy's Banshees, and then Happy has to find an answer to Lynn's Berserkers. What a sick day. I'm gonna rate someone who is also streaming the beautiful game of Warcraft 3, and who better than Soul freaking 8, man. He is an absolute gem of a streamer. Deserves all the support and all the love in the world. Peace out. See ya in 2 hours, 45 minutes.